Not too fucking bad. The old camera today. Hello everybody, welcome, good morning, good evening. How we doing? What's cracking? Thanks for popping in for what will likely be the last bit of Elden Ring for a little bit. Well, until Sunday anyway, I'd imagine. If there are any shows this week, they'll probably be Risk of Rain or Age of Mythology. Would be my bet. Because I'm probably just going to be playing a lot of WoW off stream with the missus and chilling it out. G'day, mate. What's this stream about? There's Big Boss. Hey, what is it about? What's any stream about? That's in the Elden Ring directory. Other than like playing Elden Ring. Why do even live?
Fellow expletives for one of our executions.
That would have landed harder if you didn't miss an entire word in it.
Arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Shame. Hey lady, how are you? What's going on? It is 38 months. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. And then Executioner once more, eh? Very generous of you, thank you. Thanks for the raid, too. What's up, dudes? How are ya? I'm kicking DLC ass, that's what's going on. Elden Ring DLC ass, I presume. Wonderful. That's good news, isn't it? Freezing fucking cold out there, and windy as all hell, but I get in here and set up, and I'm cooking. Ain't that always the way? Glad you're enjoying the DLC, darling, and thank you. That's amazing. I hope to also be enjoying it someday, I'm sure. When? Wow. There should be a fucking betting pool for that, if there's not already. Bloody magnificent feeling going through FromSoft content blind. Absolutely, man. One of the best, I think, in gaming. These days, anyway. I'd take a new Metal Gear Solid blind over a FromSoft personally, but not by a huge margin, that's for sure. Good morning, Vietnam. What's going on, Sim? How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. I like that film, Robin Williams. Great story. This song's real damn good. This song's real damn good. Have you played Risk of Rain? Because this shit just going on in the background when you're just grinding through is so fucking nice. It just keeps building, you know? It's just there. Pressuring you. Nice, dude. Have a good relax. Fuck yeah. It sounds like you've earned it. Didn't catch much of your Black Myth Wukong stream. How'd you find it? Yeah, decent. Not really my my kind of gameplay. Like a poor man's Sekiro. Like nowhere near technical enough to be a Devil May Cry, and nowhere near precise enough to be a Sekiro. So instead you get kind of a God of War. Not to say that it's bad, just that it's not really my sort of thing, I guess. Not my
Rejoice.
not right. Very easy, very formulaic.
One of our executioners is returned.
Kathy!
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Good on you, mate. Executioner as well. Absolutely delicious. Thank you. Welcome back. The beat 'em up disguised as a Souls-like. There are no Souls-like elements in it, unless you can think of some. No, I don't think there are. At least I only did one chapter, but there were no Souls-like elements. There's no bonfire. No. And enemies respawning. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like Super Mario Bros. Like Shinobi. What games don't have the enemies respawn when you die and return to a checkpoint? What are you talking about, mate? Fucking Souls-like. The Souls-like bit is that you drop your souls and you gotta go and get them back. And if you don't, then you lose your currency and your experience. This is a big boss. You've been hoodwinked, bro. You've been listening to too many people on the internet and not doing any of that due diligence intellectually yourself, I think. But upon rest, same thing. Same thing. It's upon hitting checkpoint. It's not a Souls-like descriptor, unfortunately. But it wasn't trying to be a Souls-like, was it? I think much like Neo, it's more of a... People refer to Neo as a Souls-like as well, which, again, just it really isn't... It's not really in its DNA. I'd say Wukong feels more like that, like a Ninja Gaiden, than a Souls-like. The Souls-like known as Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, true, you die, you go back to a checkpoint, the enemies are back, yeah. Unless it's when you reach a checkpoint and you select rest, enemies respawn, and that's the defining element of a Souls-like video game. And if that's the case, then they're not called Souls-like, right? There's nothing really Souls about that. So, the Dark Souls series and the Souls games from FromSoft have a lot of defining qualities, things that make them stand out above the rest. And one of them is not that enemies respawn when you rest. It just isn't. There's too many other things
Yes.
that define it.
Proper devotion.
Breadcrumb narrative delivery.
Welcome back, old friend.
Open world exploration.
We've missed you.
TT Roni. Dude. Happy fucking anniversary, man. Thanks for 2 years, dude. What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, man. Neo's more arcadey hack and slash, if you ask me. I guess it's really hard with the definitions. Like, it's not a spectacle fighter like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, right?
One of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Yuri! Thanks for 43 months, man. What's going on, dude? Jesus Christ. 3 fucking executioners. I still gotta fix that a bit. Another one. Where's the time go, bro? Another month? Another batch of video games to play? I took my shoes off and I feel way shorter. Come back on. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. This is more Risk of Rain, but this is from the DLC. This is the first DLC. Not to be confused with the second DLC. Comes out in 5 hours, and whose soundtrack I've not yet listened to, but very well might today.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Where's for 57? Thanks, brother. How you doing? I was parroting too much. It's very common, Big Boss, don't worry. Just doesn't feel like... I understand that it's a third-person action game, and I think a lot of games get bumped into the Souls category because they're third-person action games, but Souls wasn't the first one of those either. And a lot of the things that are attributed to it, just I guess Metroidvania is another catch-all genre these days, where it doesn't really matter if you follow any of the stringent rules of a Metroidvania. Roguelike, and now roguelite was another one where it's like, it's not a roguelike though because there's progression. Then it's a roguelite. It's like a roguelike, but light. But the Souls-like didn't really get an upgrade to its genre, I'd say. So it gets a little confusing when everything is a Souls-like. But yeah, you got Devil May Cry, you got Bayonetta, you got Black Myth Wukong, you got God of War, you got Dark Souls. These are all third-person action games, but they're very, very different kinds of third-person action games. And they don't fit into one category, I don't think. This song's good enough for me to buy Risk of Rain. Do it. Do it. New DLC today.
Yes.
It's gonna be popping
The
up.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
What's up, Kurtman? How are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
Missed you.
Cheers, brother. Oh, Victor. Hey, man. Yeah, it was not old. It was not an old merch thing at all. AK just makes shit up. Don't worry. Oh, there we are. A unique shirt. That's right. This was made specially for me as a test or a potential line, and I said no. Probably should have just said yes. Stop being a fucking wanker. But at the time, and I still try to stand by my fucking principles, but at the time it felt like I would just be stealing somebody else's design and then putting my letters on it, you know? Which is fine, I think, for me, but I don't think it's a good thing to sell. It hits me in the wrong fucking principes. It's not a design that, you know, it's just somebody else's design. You just change the fucking letters. So I said no. There are a lot of new designs, however, all unique, and all original on the brand new merch store, which just launched a month ago. So check it out. There's walking in it. It's more of a Strand type game. Yeah, well, there's that too, right? Did you unpublish the previous VOD on purpose?
A new expletive has joined the court.
Dashy! What's going on, dude? Slightly off as well. Keep updating these things. I feel like I update one of them and it changes another. Some weird OBS shit going on. Thanks for the sub, man. Cheers. Welcome to the expletives. Very nice of you. Thanks, dude. Something about old VOD. Did you unpublish the previous VOD on purpose, or is it free to publish? It would have. I did remove the restriction during the show, which Twitch must have taken as you no longer want to hide all of your VODs, except this one right now that you're doing right now. This one you want to hide, which is not really what I would have gone with as a default, but you know Twitch. So consider it unhidden, and sorry. It's because the birthday stream had muted music, even though it shouldn't have. Favorite track in the whole game. Fucking so good. Doing some Wukong on the couch with the wife? Nice. If I didn't have a bunch of other games I was already fucking playing, I probably would do Wukong either on stream or off it. It's not my kind of game.
Ah, yes.
Almost my kind of game.
The smell of proper devotion.
It's not quite
Welcome back,
my kind of game.
old friend. We've missed
Hey,
you.
Malarkey. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Fucking constant fucking malarkey from this cunt. Cheers, brother. Yeah, I just I like really tight fighters or really tight exploration. I'd say Elden Ring is any of the Souls games, they do exploration and discovery and character development incredibly well. Except for Sekiro, which I'd say is much more, I think it does those things very well too. I mean, not quite as well, but it does the fucking combat so ridiculously well that you just, that's all you want to do is fight and parry and fucking and sword fight, right? And again, DMCs and Bayonettas and stuff, obviously the exploration of those games is pretty average. Mostly linear levels that exist so that enemies can be fought within them. And that's their function. The levels aren't telling the story themselves. There's no environmental storytelling, and if there is, it's mediocre at best. It's just not the focus. But they make up for it with this incredibly tight combat system that you could literally play every single day for 20 fucking years and still be finding ways to develop your style more, to get more points, to get a higher combo, to do a cool thing. And there are plenty of YouTubers that have done so. If you think you're good at Devil May Cry, check out some fucking YouTube videos and you'll see some juggle combos that will blow your fucking mind, you know? guess for people that just want to go from the beginning of a game to the end of the game and maybe get the story and then put it on the shelf and forget about it, it doesn't really matter whether you're playing Devil May Cry or God of War. You're just going from point A to point B and then putting it on the shelf and buying a new video game and moving on. But I typically want to spend a lot of time with the video game if I'm like I want to invest in it, or I just can't be fucked with it. There are exceptions to that rule, but typically I really want to get deep and dirty on something. And Wukong doesn't feel like something that would value my time. Maybe I could run through it, see the story, and go, yeah, sweet. Maybe there'll be some pretty good moments along the way, especially an interesting story that I'd like to unravel, but not enough for me to put other shit aside and be like, this is what I want to focus on right now, you know? So that's it. What can I say? I don't think it's a bad video game. Just don't think it's quite what I'm looking for. I think there's a group of people out there that couldn't beat Ishin in Sekiro that are gonna love it. All the power to them. Waiting for the ROR 2 DLC to drop? Fuck yeah, dude. Me too. I might jump on for an hour or two at the end of the show. We'll see what happens. See if I can be fucked standing up any longer. Maybe I can bring the chair out. Doable. Wukong's more of a Dragon Ball Z type game. Ball Z. Like. Ball Z like. I like that. I can get behind that. Speaking of, Dragon Ball Z next month. Gonna have to get me some XP merch. Have a look, man. See if you find anything you like. Maybe there's nothing in there that's your vibe. If you have any ideas, you let me know. We can make new shit. I could point to a very Souls-like game from 2001 named Blade of Darkness. FromSoft didn't really even invent the genre, really. What about shit like King's Field? Stuff like that. Does that predate Blade of Darkness? Spending extended time here over the years has shaved the luster off of Final Fantasy XIV. Average exploration and average combat.
Yes.
MMOs are different in that way.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Rico. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the sub, brother. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy XIV does certain things better than anybody else. Their 10-man raid content and the soundtrack and a lot of the special effects and visual design, a lot of it is because they can draw from their entire Final Fantasy fucking lexicon as well. Like, it's really cool fighting FF6 bosses and shit to updated music with a group. But I think it fucking absolutely sucks in so many other areas. And you're right, exploration's one of them. World of Warcraft completely fucking dominates 14 on quest variety, quest content, and exploration and world design. Without a fucking doubt. Just the verticality of everything. FF14's biggest improvement, I guess, was when they tried to do water in in Stormblood, and it was like the most jarring, fucking pathetic implementation. Where, like, if I remember, you went to like specific spots. Oh no, I think you could just jump straight in the water, but you had to like press spacebar in order to then transition into. Like, there was nothing seamless about anything. You were connecting two different worlds together, almost like connecting two different engines together and then transitioning between them. It was really awkward. Guild Wars 2, still to this day, is receiving expansions because it was a fucking incredible fucking game. And I played the shit out of it. If it didn't go free to play, I would have kept playing it too. But I don't play free to play games. Too many peasants. Not really my scene. Far too elitist for that stuff. But I respect the shit out of it for sure. It was always free to play. No, it was buy to play. You just watch your fucking self, Naga, before I slap you in the fucking mouth. Fucking free to play. Fucking paid fucking full fucking price for that shit. Recommended retail. No subscription, which is a very different thing. Guild Wars 1 was also the same. I forgot. Yeah, well, fucking forgot yourself. Fucking out of here. All right. That's it. You're done. Leave now. Done your dash. I've had enough. Triple S Smoke does some crazy DMC combo videos. Yeah, man. There's another dude too. Fucking Danganronpa, Daragon, Dargaminion. One of those fucking crazy ass fucking names. But absolutely smashes it. I used to get stoned and watch those videos for hours. It was really good. Well, you kind of are a peasant. You didn't play the war within early access. Dude, you got it wrong. All right? The peasants pay. Oh, early access. So they can play for 3 days before everybody else. The fucking rich cunts, the sick cunts, the noble born, they wait because they know that money can't be returned. I was looking at it the other day. The upgrade price, because I already had the expansion, which I bought in a package with Dragonflight. The upgrade, so I'm sitting there, I'm not allowed to play World of Warcraft's expansion. But if I want to, I can upgrade to the Epic Edition, which will let me. It's $60. That's on top of the purchase price. It's $60 Australian, so probably 40 US. To play 72 hours early. Only peasants will waste that money. Not according to Activision, you're part of the poors. No, they got it the wrong way around. The poors are the people that spend their money on shit that gives them no value. You spend that $60 on a few video games, you can go down the store and buy a handful of video games with that money and put them in your cupboard and keep them forever. You can pass them on to your children and them on to their children. And for the most part, they're a physical piece of your life, something that can be enjoyed year over year, decade after decade. It's value for your money. Peasants don't understand that. They spend $60 on 72 hours early access to a video game. Wrong way around. Peasant mentality. I need to play it right this second. I gotta spend the money. Can't get that money back. Gone.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war.
Get a hybrid?
Good.
Thank you for 14 months, man. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Thanks, darling. Being a peasant isn't not spending your money. Knowing when to. Don't get scammed. Doesn't Call of Duty do it every single year? Stop playing Call of Duty and Modern Warfare 2 like everybody else with a brain cell. After they realized that the game wasn't getting any better than this. It was done. Yeah, I can pay more money for the next version of the same fucking thing, or I can keep playing what I've already got. Again, peasants will continue to buy every single version of the same fucking thing over and over again, year after year. Fucking FIFA, fucking Madden, fucking Call of Duty, whatever the fuck it is. Saving that money and putting it somewhere else, that's how you define your social status and your wealth, I think. So dumb that they would segregate their player base for an expansion. I think it's on purpose. The early access stuff's the funniest scam. You basically pay to play it on release. Yeah.
I remember you. Back from war, are
Hey,
we?
Jens. How are you, mate?
Good.
What's going on, dude? What's that? Thanks for the sub. Happy anniversary. Thanks for the brilliant content. My pleasure. By the way, Black Myth Wukong in the Almanac. I tried it. I played the first chapter. I had a really good time with it. But I decided ultimately that it's not really my kind of thing. It's a nice little babies game for babies who wear nappies and girls who don't have big manly testicles. So I'll leave it for them, and I'll go back to playing my real big boy games. Okay, as you would expect, I'm sure. I really did enjoy the story. I was like reading everything out and putting it all together. The way chapter 1 ended was fucking awesome. I imagine if I kept going, I'd really love it. But I got so much other shit to do. I fucking don't really like the combat. Oh, we're done. Wrapping it up with that lovely bit of D minor. I presume there'll be a new record coming soon for the new DLC, and hopefully we'll hear that soundtrack later on tonight or tomorrow. Let's do Risk of Rain 1 Remake. Rain Returns, which was bought for me by the wonderful Simmons, because I had decided that I already owned 3 other Risk of Rains. I shouldn't get this one. I should be a good boy. And then Simmons decided that he would get it for me, like an absolute fucking legend. So now I've got this one too. Not lovely. Let's see what Rockstar can. Oh, with GTA, if they'll give early access, yeah. Sports games are like 1 every 5 years of that. I don't understand. Sorry. He's saying that there's not a 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 version of NBA Jam. NBA, sorry, not Jam. That was a good one. I'm deep into Wukong and I rated a solid 7 across the board. Stellar Blade does a far better job with its more engaging combat system. I liked Stellar Blade's combat more as well, although it still did seem a little bit wishy-washy. It really come together in the end. So you're playing WoW last night? What, yesterday or earlier this evening? How many hours ago? Because I got on yesterday with the wife so that we could delete every quest in our quest log, transfer all of our inventory to our banks, and then go to Dalaran and wait. But we did get on probably 5 hours ago for an hour and a half. Before we prepped dinner and shit, and then cleaned the kitchen, and then we're like, all right, we've got an hour and a half till 6. Let's do the intro to the new expansion, and we did. That was great. Age of Mythology in 12 hours is this ish? No, September 3rd. Unless you're a peasant, as previously discussed. Peasants can play it in about 12 hours. For twice the price. No, there's nothing fancy about your version, alright? Just the same as any other version. It's just the peasant version. It's the I have too much disposable income and no impulse control version. AKA peasant. And even though I also have access, I will not be playing it until everybody else can play it too. That would be unfair and unreasonable. So you go ahead and get some extra practice in ahead of everybody else, which will make you feel really big and strong. And then when all of us not peasants, us people that understand the value of our income, get in there, we'll get our asses beat by you for a while because you've got all that extra advantage. Just like the World of Warcraft players that I met today, that were Alliance players, of course, that were sitting at the point of the game where new players enter the expansion at level 80 because they paid for the peasant $60 early access. And they just sat there attacking us as we came in, attempting to pick up the new quest and killing us in milliseconds. You can join them. There's a guy who's been unlocking the campaign achievement. Hey, as a member of the press, I reserve the right to play through the story portion of the campaign so that I can comment on it when the game officially releases. Fuck you. I haven't played a single goddamn fucking skirmish, let alone a ranked game. I'm trying to get an advantage. I'm not trying to actually play the game before anybody else. Yeah, I want to be able to talk about the fucking campaign. I can't imagine it's going to give me an advantage in fucking competitive, though. I'm not looking at builds. I'm not trying to get ahead. Otherwise, I'll just be able to smash points and shit, right? I don't want to do that. I want to learn together. Shut up, Nick. I'll tell you when I listen to this shit, okay? Don't ask me. Just because you give me some fucking shit to listen to doesn't mean I actually fucking gonna listen to it, alright? If I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. Don't nag me. Got enough nagging going on in my life. But I promise, much like with all the other music that you have sent me, once I listen to it, I will tell you. Because it will be awesome. And if I don't, well then it wasn't that awesome, was it? Like 7 hours ago? Yeah, okay, 7 hours ago. Then that was us getting on for our first taste of the War Within, which was mostly just getting ganked, and then going to the new city and picking up new professions, having a little bit of a wander, and then we logged off as we got all the quests from that sort of area. Logged off tomorrow, no work. Fucking just gonna wow. Really good. Me and the wife wowing again. Like we were in... Like when did we fucking start dating? 2005? Like we were in 2005. Is it the 5th of September? No, I thought it was the 3rd. Is it the 5th? 5th, you're right. It's so long. Well, risk of rain 2 until then. No, so actually the guild that I joined today is called The War Within. And I was able to immediately invite my wife to it because I was like, hey, can you invite this character as well? They're like, you can invite it yourself. I'm like, okay, /G invite. Oh, okay, cool. I'm in a guild where everybody can invite new members. In fact, if you only have been in the guild for 1 second, you can invite new members. That's the kind of guild I'm looking for right now. A giant hodgepodge fucking mess of knob jockery. I do not want any people that I know around me. Because they turn into nicks. Constantly fucking badgering me about things. Getting on WoW to get away from it all. Not to get more management and organization and people, alright? Trying to escape from you fucking people. I'll fucking get a fucking guild going with you. Fuck that shit. Too many fucking guilds. I want to hear the record. Is it too low? Is that what you're saying? Also, if you go to my Discogs link down below and search for the record in there in my collection, you'll find a variety of different places in which you can purchase the record so that you can listen to it your fucking self. Motherfucker. Help those who help themselves and whatnot. Where can I listen to it? Have you not fucking got Google? Are you crazy? Where can I listen to it? How old are you? I mean, if you're like 80, fair enough. If you're under 40 years old and you don't know how to find things, acquire things on the internet, using search engines, then, fuck, motherfucker. Reckon WoW will still be going in the 2050s? Yeah, I mean, everyone thought there'd always be a WoW 2, you know, but then it just morphed into a WoW 2, and then it just morphed into a WoW 3. You talk shit over the music. Well, what am I supposed to do? Stand here not talking and listening to the music? You think that would be an interesting fucking show? Or are you sitting there with your phone trying to Shazam it or some shit? And because I'm talking, you're not getting the right fucking response. What's happening? How can I help you, Clock? That's how it works. I'll teach you how it actually works, okay? And I'll give you this one thing for free, and then you never get anything else from me again unless you fucking pay for it, all right? One thing. Here's how it actually works, and it's how it's worked for centuries, for millennia. You're just fucking asked.
Well, now, he is an old one.
See, and straight into a fucking bot as well. Song name. You think that this fucking analog fucking record player is hooked up to the fucking bot, do you? Can you explain to me how you think that works? Hey, Care. Where are you? Done. That doesn't even give me 5 fucking... no trial. I don't have to do a trial. It's not a fucking democracy for me. Alright? It's a democracy for you. I'm still in the middle of the conversation with the cunt. And he wants me to execute him. Unbelievable. Fuck him. Fuck him. Every fucking time I gotta deal with the same fucking shit. Totally over it. Had enough. Fucking can't have one fucking conversation with a cunt. You could read the cover, actually. Wait, so you're saying that the bot can read the cover? Sorry, sorry for the interruption there. Someone was trying to execute you. You could read the cover actually. I love that you added an actually to it, because that definitely adds a layer of pretension to the perspective that you have right now, and it's gonna make me feel so much better schooling your bitch ass. Explain to me how exclamation mark song name is gonna get the cover read. I'll wait. Here, I thought you'd be deep into the expansion. Care to elaborate, Legionnaire? The World of Warcraft expansion, which launched earlier today. The Risk of Rain 2 expansion, which launches in 4 hours. We've been talking about both of them. The World of Warcraft one. No, I couldn't. It just came out.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hembrent! It's 88 months, man. Hang on, dude. What's cracking? Good to see you, brother. What I feel weird about, only the video and chat cut out, I still have audio going through. Through Twitch? That's weird. At least you can hear me call you a fuckhead. Have I arrived at people being foolish? Of course. Wow, yeah, no. Well, it only came out. It came out at 7 o'clock this morning. And then, of course, I'm asleep. So I get up and I pick the kid up from school and I come home. I wait for my wife to finish work at 4, which is like half an hour later. And it's 4 p.m. And it's like, all right, let's clean the kitchen, get dinner prep. We'll cook dinner at 6, but you got to prep it. You know, made some fucking hamburgers up, put some rice on. And then it's 4:30 and we're like, all right. 4:30 until 6. Let's go. An hour and a half. Fucking boom. And that's how much WoW time we've had. And we're playing it together. I'm not zooming through it. How much WoW do you think I'm fucking going to get in, you know? It's just... life's busy. I can play a lot of video games if I do them at work, but then I don't play them very much with you guys either. I just end up fucking... talking the whole time. Actually, I get fuck all done with you people around. I'm nearly finished Age of Mythology Retold's campaign because I'm not talking the whole way fucking through it, you know? So, yeah. And I can play WoW. I can switch to my rogue now, but unless I got in on Friday, but again, pay $40 for an expansion, $60 extra, play it a few days early, it's just... No. Sorry, I didn't know I talk to an actually human. Right, I feel a bit sorry. Okay, well, fair enough. All good. All you had to do was say, what's the music playing right now? And I would have said, it's the Risk of Rain Retold or the Risk of Rain Remastered album recently. hopefully in the future, rather than beating around every single possible fucking bush, because I feel like you tried to Shazam it, you tried to bot it, and you tried to tell me to shut the fuck up so that you could listen to it. And none of those three fucking options worked. But if you just said, hey, what's the tunes, bro? We could have got it, we could have gone through. It feels so weird that that's the last port in the storm, right? Fucking just saying, hey, what's the tunes? I don't like this fucking website anymore. I don't like the new people on this website. I liked it 10 years ago. I liked it 11. I liked it 12 years ago. 10 years ago, it was starting to change. How's that you're sitting down, you're watching a fucking cunt on the screen. You're watching a bunch of people talk to the cunt on the screen and him talk to them. Couldn't take more than 40 seconds to figure out how it works. Just fucking, we're losing it, mate. Hey Nelf, how are you, mate? Where are you in the intro campaign? Did it take you to a certain deep tunnel in the heart of the new hub city? I flew straight down that tunnel and it was fucking blocked off, of course. But yeah, we just got to New City and spoke to all the people in the new city, up to the point where they tell you to leave the city. We grabbed the quests in there, which were all outside of the city, sort of stopped there. Got our new professions. I sat there for fucking ages at the alchemy trainer, going, fuck, you need to be level 68 to get alchemy? What does that mean? I've got to level 8 times before I can get my fucking alchemy? This is fucking stupid. And then my wife was like, don't you do inscription? I was like, oh yeah. My other character's an alchemist. What a fucking idiot. So then I went and got inscription. I also didn't realize, because 68, I'm already level 70, so it would be 78. But my brain just immediately went to, wait, have they done something different? Fucking cunts, I hate this shit. After I figured that out, grabbed a few bits. I found 2 little treasure chests on the map, and I went to them, and both of them were upgrades. One of them was a quill, and the other one was a gardening hoe. Both gave me 3 points to my respective professions. That felt good. I like exploring. I don't want to just run through, grab every fucking quest, move on. You know, I want to drink it in a little bit. The city design seems quite awesome. It reminds me a lot of The Witcher 2. All right, cunts, Witcher fans. What's the city in the final? Is it chapter 5 of The Witcher 2? It's cold. Fucking hell. Deep Witcher knowledge. You know what I'm talking about?
Well,
Feels like an excavated city.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Saber, how are you, mate? 80. Nearly the big 80. 79. You champion. Thanks, mate. What's that? Lochmoyne, that's it. Yeah, it feels like Lochmoyne. Dwarven city. Kind of depressed, you know, excavated. Tunnels going down. Feels like maybe a brighter coloured Lochmoyne to me, which is nice. You get to play any XP. You know, take candle. You know, are you giving me what are those called? Gnolls? No, they're not gnolls. Another ones. Whenever I made a human, I'd have to fight those little fuckers at the beginning. What are they called again? Kobolds. That's it. Lochmoyne is so sick. Agreed. I fucking love that crescendo of Witcher 2 there. It's beautiful. Okay, once I refreshed Twitch on my phone, I stopped getting audio through it, as it should have been cut when I was banned. Another reason the new Twitch mobile sucks. Another little bug. Nice. Kobold, that's it. Yep. Hey, Hope. How are you, mate? More depression than a dwarven city? I don't know the denizens that well. One of them tried to explain something. He started talking. characters in World of Warcraft these days. Oh, they love to have a yap. And he started yapping, but it was perfectly timed with me getting my first level up. So I'm like, yep, tell me all of the shit. And then I open up my talent and I'm just sitting there trying to pick my fucking skills, which was great because he's just yapping about different kinds of dwarves or some shit. And I'm in there getting my skills going. Skeleton King and Shang Tsung down. Oh, wow, you beat Mega Man already? That was fucking quick. I don't know how much Boshi is left, but it feels close. So close, no matter how far. Yeah, Shang Tsung and Skeleton King aren't too much of a problem. Mega Man should have stumped you for a while, though. You beat that too fast. Not good. Shang Tsung's blood can fuck you, the little sprays. It's fucking great, isn't it? I love it. Wait till you see the last two zones. Wait till you see the last two zones. Unless you've already seen them. Because you fucking no-lifed it. Like a peasant all weekend. Those stone dwarves are earthen. They absolutely know their architecture. Makes sense. Doesn't let me order by viewer count. Prefer it that way. You've latched the fuck on to a thought again, but haven't brought us in. The second time, Legionnaire. Introduce the topic. Don't rely on context to sell it for you because it's a Twitch chat room. We were talking about... Someone was, at some point, in this open chat room, we were talking about dwarven architecture in the same breath, by the way. Don't rely on context and pronouns to sell it for you. Just read in. It's very simple. You just read in what you're talking about. The new Twitch app doesn't let me. Very simple. Can't treat an open chat room like a one-on-one conversation on fucking MSN fucking AOL Messenger, all right? Just unnecessary confusion. The context in that particular situation did help sell it for me, but I'm just saying, you know. And yeah, apparently that is Twitch have conceded that people aren't happy with the new Twitch app. However, have agreed to ignore people because, as I said at the beginning, those people are not their target audience. They did not redesign the Twitch app to make it easier for people who are already using it. They made it so that redesigned it so it's more interesting for people who aren't already using it. Track those users. So they have said that they will make small changes to the Twitch app rather than revert it or redesign it again. And those small changes at the very top of that list is allowing you to sort the fucking follower list by fucking viewer. Always with the forced crap, man. Always with some nerd fuck deciding that everybody's gonna have to have it this way because they say so. Same with the fucking knock knock feature. Every single fucking day I gotta fucking pause that shit, you know that? Every fucking day before every fucking show now, I gotta do this. Yeah. Every single fucking day. Where's my dashboard? There it is. Home? No, stream manager. Collaboration settings. Pause collaborations on your channel for 1 hour for this stream. Those are the options. Not for fucking ever. That's not there. You can pause it for an hour. You can pause it for one stream. Those are your options. You forget to do it, then your stream looks like this. See how Nam's got a little knock knock on there? Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm one of the few people that seem to enjoy the implementation of that feature. And I still can't support it because they're fucking forcing it down everyone's throat. Oh, fucking cunts. Welcome back to the land of the dead, AK. We've missed you. Good on you, Toulouse. Technically, you shouldn't be able to pause forever. That would just be turning them off. Yeah. Which there is no option to do. I wish there was. There isn't. And you're right, there should be an off option and it should be independent of pause. I agree, but pause forever would be another solution. I understand what you're saying, though. This is the company that thinks you have an anniversary every month, though. So, calm down. Don't ask for too much. What's Knock Knock? Knock Knock just released. We tried it out on my birthday stream. It basically, you bring up Twitch as a streamer. And you should see on the side all of the people who have said, I would like you to knock on my stream. Pirate Software does not want to be knocked. Cocarnage does want to be knocked. He's saying, hey, I would like people who are also streamers to knock, join with voice and video chat automatically to my stream and begin collaborating with me. That's what this now means. But of course it doesn't, as we discovered on the first day, when on my birthday, when we were randomly knocking people. What it actually means is, I didn't realize you have to press unpause every stream. I did realize and have gone through the arduous task of remembering and then unpause and then pausing. Which, if you're launching a new feature, that's not how you want it to be implemented. I immediately, I was a bit drunk. It was my birthday. I was like, all right, who am I knocking? You know? And so I knocked Jamolki, and then he's just doing his stream, and then in chat it says Cody is knocking, and he's like, what the fuck does that mean? And he clicks it, you accept, and all of a sudden I'm just talking on his stream. Pez, open to knocking. Probably not. I wish it was. Like, that's the problem. Like, why would this feature exist? If people want to collaborate, if I can Cthulhu, that was great. If people want to collaborate, then they will approach people that they know and say, hey, dude, you want to jump into Discord, right? Or they'll be in the chat room and they'll say, hey, you want to join for a game? When are you getting on? And what that means is I'll jump in the Discord, we'll play together, right? That's just how people collaborate. So what Twitch is saying is we want to reinvent collaboration so we can encourage more collaboration. And to that I say, fuck yeah. Most people seem to be saying, fuck no. This is another example of Twitch wasting their resources and fucking around with things people don't want. But I will never be on the side of things people don't want because, as you know, I think people are fucking idiots and have no idea what they fucking want. And the only time anybody's ever wanted anything is if somebody else came up with the idea first and then gave it to them. They had no idea beforehand. So for me, I'm down for implementing new features and getting people to try them out, right? Miek, thanks for 17. Cheers, mate. Stories have been out for ages on mobile. They just got added to Twitch. I don't know why, because you can do them on mobile. And they just seem fucking stupid. Like, who the fuck's gonna click in here and start going through? Look at that. Fuck. Stupid. Anyway, new feature. Try it out. Whatever. My point is, if the idea, like this new feature is like, okay, we want to implement it. We want people to use it. Bang. This is how it's supposed to be used. What's Twitch's idea? What's the thought process here, right? A person is watching Twitch, and they are a streamer, and they want to see what other streamers want to hang out right now. Like, maybe I don't feel like streaming. I just want to collaborate. I just want to jump on someone else's stream. Or I'm watching someone play something, and their knock features on, and I'm like, you know, maybe I'll join in as well. Geef's playing Deadlock. Oh, maybe I'll jump in with Geef for some Deadlock. Now, obviously, if I wanted to, I would just go into his channel and I'd say, dude, do you want to play some Deadlock? And then we'd jump into a game, right? But this way, theoretically, I don't have to ask if they're interested. I don't have to. There's an awkwardness to asking people if they want to collaborate, because they might say yes even if they don't want to, right? Like, I'm having fun by myself, just grinding the ladder, but a friend or a bigger streamer, you know, that can give me opportunities or whatever. Whereas with Knock Knock, you get rid of that. because now it's pre-accepted. I know that Pez is ready to collaborate right now. And I don't have to feel weird about asking him. I don't even have to go into his chat and ask. I can just click knock, and then he'll know that I want to, privately. And if he really doesn't feel like, you can just click no. But if he does, he just clicks yes, and all of a sudden I'm there. So I think that's a cool feature, where you don't have to. It breaks down a few different layers that I think could theoretically allow for more interesting, more varied, and more often collaborations between people that might otherwise not have collaborated very often, because getting people together can be awkward. And that is a good idea to me. It's a new feature that Twitch are implementing, and I want them to develop new interesting things and try them out. But the fucking implementation has completely changed. None of that's relevant. None of that feels weird now. None of that works now, because I don't fucking know who the fuck wants to knock. I can assume CohhCarnage isn't interested right now. I can assume Gothalion doesn't want me to knock while he's playing Star Wars Outlaws, you know? So instead, the only reasonable assumption that I could possibly make as to why this feature exists is no longer relevant. This is having this displayed here is pointless. Does chat know that someone's logged? I don't believe so. I believe it's only the streamer, and it pops up in their chat as a banner at the top of the chat. I never saw it when people were trying to knock me, because I'm using Truffle so that I can see YouTube as well. And it doesn't pop up on Truffle. So I didn't realize that people were knocking. Which is a whole nother thing. I didn't know how knock knock works. I didn't know that it pops up in the top of the chat, because it's Twitch. And if you want to know things on Twitch, you simply have to figure them the fuck out. Because there's no instruction manual, is there? Knock on Thor's door. He's always up for a good conversation. Well, he's not. His knocking's not there, see? Which I wish I could think was a useful situation. What's funny is it's more likely that the knock knock collaborate system will be ditched by Twitch within a year and a half, like everything else. Well, yeah, that's true. And it's quite frustrating, because if it were ditched in this scenario, it would be ditched because it didn't work. But that would have nothing to do with the quality of the feature. It would be entirely the implementation. And I think this is the same with Google and a lot of other Fortune 500 Silicon Valley companies that divert a lot of busy work and resources into innovative features that then get shit-canned before they have an opportunity to find an audience, because they're not implemented correctly. And this is a perfect example of that. Unless one of you guys could potentially devil's advocate me and give me a reason why Twitch would have made this made it so that you don't realize it's on. Because I can't think of one. I understand like opt out of features rather than opt in, because otherwise people don't try them. So they force opt in, and I think it's a terrible force opt out over opt in, which I think is terrible. But I can't think of any reason why they would want to launch this feature and specifically have it work poorly. I'd love to have a chat with DJ Clancy about it and see what the fuck happened here, what the logic was. Because there's no way I can support this shit now, and it won't. I can't use it as it is obviously intended to use. I want to see what maybe they had a different use case scenario of how people were going to do this. But if that's the case, why have these pictures here to tell you who's available, right? If you already know them, I don't get it. It's fucking weird, man. Aggressively knocking Clancy. Next time I see the cunt on, I'm gonna knock the fucking shit out of him. I'm gonna force my way in. Because I need to know, man. This is fucking insane. Any little streamer can now knock on CohhCarnage in order to have his stream displayed prominently in his chat. No. Wait. Why would their stream be displayed prominently in their chat? Did we not already establish that only the broadcaster can see the knock? Chaos, baby. Hang on, mate. Topic of cancer. I can knock the cunt out. I can't listen. Okay, yeah, cool. So not everyone can see it. Also, Knock Knock has a variety of settings as well that obviously you can fuck with. Right now, the only reason to use them is to forcibly remove shit, but you can... Maybe I can't set them. Yeah. So, channels I follow, your favorites cannot. Also, people I'm following. I can't do that. I followed every cunt that followed me when I first started streaming. Partners. And that's interesting, but there's a lot of partners now. Most of them are fucking morons. I wouldn't do that. Affiliates, I can't have any of that on, really. But if I did this together, which is how I had it before, then I have to be following you, and you have to be a partner. Then you can come in. There's probably not many people that fall into that category. It shouldn't be interrupted by anybody you don't want it to be interrupted by. Those features are available. I just don't think they're very comprehensive. Anyway, again, it's a moot point. No one's going to use the fucking system. No one's even going to try it. Because it was implemented like shit. Perhaps it's more of a dirty prototype to test out if there's even interest. That's the whole point. You can't test out interest in a hypothetical that doesn't exist. There's either interest that you create by implementing your feature properly, or there isn't. Using light theme on Twitch is considered a crime in a lot of countries. It's not called light theme. It's called default, normal, original, vanilla. It's what was there before, what has always been, and what will always be. What you're talking about is changing it away from the normal, standard, vanilla, white supremacy default, okay? Into something else, which is the opposite direction that we're talking about, all right? So just shut the fuck up with your bullshit. It's a crime. Tell people that they shouldn't have the default settings. Coming from a vampire in Elden Ring. Oi. Vampires don't like sunlight. Nothing against white. The color white. You have to have white hair. Fuck you. Your boomer's showing! You want my fucking boomer? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'll show you my fucking boomer. Truffle. Where the fuck is normal mode? Card effects. Spend money. Spend your Twitch Prime. Right click. Where the fuck? I can create a poll. I can't change the color of the fucking screen to normal? You crazy fucking dogs. That's my fucking boomer. These cunts have got it backwards, mate. I don't understand how that's possible. Imagine not having default. Ridiculous. I'm trying to change the world by taking away people's choices and options. I don't think it's going to catch them. Non-working prime screen. I assume that's because I was trying to prime to myself. What would be a better implementation, in your opinion, of the Knock Knock feature? Very simply, the same, the opposite to the current implementation. You put it on the dashboard, and you tell people that it exists.
Well, now.
And then they can choose to turn it on.
He is an old one.
That way.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Smoke, how are you, mate? It's 81 months. Cheers, dude. That way, when I look at Twitch, every single person who has it turned on, I know, has specifically said, I would like to collaborate right now. If they make you turn it off before every stream, which everyone forgets to do, it should be the opposite. You need to turn it on before every stream. Right? Because if you forget to turn it on, It's very easy to go and turn it on. If you forget to turn it off, then people are knocking you. And you don't want to be knocked. Creates so many awkward, tense situations. It's disgusting. So I think the obvious implementation would be you turn it on manually before a stream if that stream is collaborative. For example, today I'm playing Elden Ring. I do not want to collaborate, but at 3 a.m. I'm going to play Risk of Rain 2's brand new survival fucking, or whatever the fuck, I was going to say Survivors of the Void, that's the current one, DLC. And that's a 4-player multiplayer game. And I do want to collaborate. So at that point, I would switch my game title and turn on collaboration, right? How is that not normal, obvious way to do things? Now people would, from that point on, see my stream, and by people I mean other content creators, collaborators, would see that I'm playing Risk of Rain, and that I'm looking to play it with other people who also stream on Twitch, who are partnered, and whom I follow. Because they're the only people that would see it. So they know, when they see it, that they are welcome. Right? Takes all the awkwardness out of it. I don't have people coming in going, you want to collaborate with me? You don't know that I'm knock-knocking. Because I didn't ask you. You know? There's nothing, there's no weirdness. Except maybe Hope. Hope will be like, hey, you want to play with me? Even though I can't see knock-knock? And I'll be like, of course I do, Hope. I hate you. But I also love you. You've somehow always got a place in my heart. Even if you're a dick who hasn't been Bosch yet.
Well now, he is an old one.
Okay, Dark Shadows. 120 fucking 4. Jesus Christ. Thank you, my friend. Just keeps ticking. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I had a ball, man. I had a ball. You said, yet, there's still hope. Hope with you, there's always hope. Most appropriate name ever. Perhaps default mode was dark mode all along. Not for 30 fucking years it wasn't. Speaking of vampires, how crazy is the Dead by Daylight got a Castlevania crossover? How crazy is it the game that has only crossovers for the last 7 years got a Castlevania crossover? Yeah, man. Crazy. You mean the game that's got Alien in it and Pinhead from fucking Hellraiser in it? Got Dracula? Oh my god. I never saw it coming. Crazy world. Fuck, of course they did. I can't believe it. It'd be crazier if it didn't happen. Nicolas Cage? Okay, that one's probably not real. But I honestly don't know. Because that's the game. It's real? Of course it is. Nicolas Cage, the person? Or a character that he was playing? Is it Nicolas Cage from It Could Happen to You? And he just runs around giving you lottery tickets that he won? Or is it Nicolas Cage from that film where he plays Nicolas Cage? I think it's just him? But he's not a villain, is he? Wait, is he a survivor? Is that it? Probably a survivor, right? That makes more sense. I was thinking of Nicolas Cage as a killer. He's a survivor. Okay, that's fine then. Why not? Stupid, but why not? The person showed up on the Game Awards to announce it? Of course. Shows you how often I watch the fucking news these days. Popped in an hour ago to check on the Elden Ring progress. I don't know why I thought that would be a 1 second thing. Fuck you, Ghastly. I'll play Elden Ring when I'm good and fucking ready, alright? If I'm good and fucking ready.
Almost as old as me.
Nick Cage with the smile and face off chasing you. Castor Troy with his dual golden pistols. That's actually great. Let's do that. All Father 1. Thank you for 52 months, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, baby. Maybe, Miro, maybe. Who was it that I dropped in for last time? Who was the new killer when I came in last time? I know I was excited about him. It was Demigorgon. It was around the time of Demigorgon. How far along is Vlad? How long is a piece of string? You answer my question, I'll answer yours. Yes, indeed. Nikki in Color Out of Space. Fucking so good, man. I've watched that movie like 10 fucking times. And Mandy, which were released almost at the same time. Total crazy. He was having a time. What the fuck is a Death Slinger? I fucking love Mandy. It's so good. I have the fucking soundtrack. I'm not even kidding, right? Straight up. Pig was around that time and was also fucking incredible, yes. Nick in his finest hours, to be honest. Pig, Mandy, Color Out of Space. 3 very different characters. All played very, very well. Classic Infinite Range Nick. Longlegs was a bang. I heard good things. I'm gonna wait until it comes out on TV in 45 minutes and then I'll watch it. I like a good thriller, horror, slasher, whatever when it's well put together. Barbarian last year was a fucking fantastic film. Kind of shat the bed on the ending, but oh man, it was such a good concept and so beautifully put together in a variety of different ways that I fucking loved it. Even if it's not my genre, I fucking loved it. I'm more in the supernatural when it comes to that sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, it was so good. Longlegs sounds great. There's another one with Hunter Schafer as well. What was that called? I can't remember. But there's good looking films coming out. Cuckoo, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, Cuckoo looks good too. At least I saw a trailer and it looked good. I'm looking forward to that one. And Hunter Schafer's in one of Video's new projects, so definitely got my eye on her. Dracula Killer in DBD looks cool, but also fuck DBD. I don't like crossovers. I never have. There are exceptions to the rule, but outside that, I fucking hate crossovers. Crossovers from the company that refuses to make any new video games with the massive IPs that they have. Instead, remaking other people's shit that no longer work for that fucking company because they left. And putting all of their fucking development time into making pachinko machines using those IPs that are only successful because of the video games that were made by those aforementioned people that no longer work there, and then just selling off the IP piecemeal to any cunt who will fucking buy it for crossovers. I have so little respect for Konami and everything they fucking do. That's some next level go fuck yourself shit. Also, we're doing a short ROR2 stream later. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see how I fucking feel. But, the DLC. Seekers of the Storm. It's 3 hours away. Maybe I should start Elden Ring now. I don't know. It's probably 4 hours away though, right? I don't know. Once it's live, if I can be fucked, I'll do a run because I want to, and then I'll try to get on during the week, so that we can play a little. Oh, I was watching some Star Wars Outlaws yesterday. I saw this before, Ram. Thank you for reposting because I completely forgot. I'm not sure if you've seen any, but there is a yellow paint on everything you can climb, but X button prompt everywhere you can fucking jump next to the ledge in case you forgot. Ah! I should have played it. I should have played it just to fucking shit all over it. King Gathalion was on Twitter saying how much he liked it. I knew immediately, as soon as he started complimenting it, that I was gonna fucking hate it. Because as much as I like fucking Gathalion, I fucking hate his taste in video games. And I bet he has the same opinion of mine. And that's totally cool. It's always, usually if he's like, this game was supposed to be terrible, but it's actually great. I know for a fucking fact it is gonna be dog shit. And it would have been fun to check it out. But there's other things to do. It's a big week. It's a very big week. Anyway, Seven Samurai 4K coming from Criterion soon. If it comes out in Australia, maybe, yeah. Thank you for the heads up.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Bayong. I haven't played a Star Wars game in a million years. Other than Lego Star Wars.
Old friend.
I don't want to. I'll play Silent Hill 2, alright? I'll play Silent Hill 2's remake. So we can have a laugh. I can't play too many mean games when there's good games to play. Gramps, thanks for 32 months. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. I'm just going to grab some water and then we're going to play some Elden Ring, alright? So I'll be back in just a second. Also, Jam, it wouldn't matter if you remove the yellow paint. The yellow paint isn't the issue. The issue is the fact that there is a place that you can put yellow paint. The issue is level design that allows for the use of yellow paint. I want you to close your eyes and imagine the new Legend of Zelda games if you were to put yellow paint on all the climbable surfaces. And I'll be right back. June. That's the wrong game. I got Riscarade on the brain.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
G'day, Holt.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Time to sharpen the blade once more. Back into the courts to find the goblins, lord the achievements of Vlad, and have a bloody good time. Thank you, my friend. The goblins they're keeping themselves fucking quiet these days. They're hiding, so you're gonna have your work cut out for you. But I believe. Thank you very much for the massive amount of support. I really appreciate it. This dude. And big games allow us to use logic when we navigate level design. Well, that's the thing. I understand the accessibility element of it, and I don't care. But games like God of War 2018 didn't need yellow paint in order to be just that fucking boring, where you just walk up and climb. Final Fantasy VII fucking Rebirth, Any game that has yellow paint, Stellar Blade, which is a game that I love. Fucking disgusting level design, where it's just, here's a ledge, climb the ledge. If your game could support yellow paint, your level design fucking sucks, and it's not worth talking about. So, if Outlaws has it, it's just not a video game at that point. It's a walking simulator, which I know is ironic because people think that the actual walking simulator, Death Stranding, is a walking simulator, because that's what these people would actually play something like Outlaws and not see it as a walking simulator, but then play Death Stranding and see that as a walking simulator because it has walking. But in reality, the one that's actually a walking simulator is the one that doesn't allow you any freedom of choice in your navigation and just locks you into a specific path. There's yellow paint on where to climb. You can't go anywhere else anyway. The fucking place you need to be is on the other side of the fucking yellow paint. So just walk fucking forward and press fucking X and it'll do the rest for you. That's the fucking walking simulator. Whereas Death Stranding is a simulator about determining how quickly you can get from one point of the map to the other using 500 different fucking tools that range from fucking zip line to rope and ladder to fucking build your own goddamn fucking road and build a car to drive on it, right? Just the irony of it perturbs me. Fucking windy today, man. I hear the fucking shutters fucking going off, I'm a gobbling this content up. That's rough, man. That's rough. How dare you? Come on, HDR, do it for daddy. We're good. We're in there. I'm turning PvP on. Enjoy. If your game world would support markers showing the climb points, it's not very interestingly designed world. Exactly. Which is where, of course, the people that hate fucking whatever are like, oh, yellow paint, lol. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not really the issue, is it? You're an idiot. Chirping on somebody else's fucking issues. Because the issue's never been yellow paint. It's
Let
been
the hunt, well now, begin.
the requirement
Here's an
of
old
yellow
one,
paint.
almost as old as me.
For accessibility's sake. If your game was truly accessible, the level design, like Elden Ring, wouldn't need yellow paint to show you where to go. It's architecturally sound. The exploration makes sense. You don't need yellow fucking paint. Hamura! Thanks for 70 months, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the huge sub. Hope you're having a nice week. Cheers, baby. And, Don Chad. Hunt has begun. Let's do it. Did you get a gnarly thunderstorm on your way on Sunday night? Not that I remember. Sunday. Yeah. It was average. I woke up Sunday and was like, fuck, I gotta mow the fucking lawns. And then I got all the shit out there, and that's when it started raining. So I started moving all the shit back in. And I was like, fucking, I've missed me window. I should have done it on Saturday. And then it started to storm. Oh god, trusty in this place. This is gonna be hell. Shit, if that hits me, I'm fucked. Alright, trusty in this tower is going to be all kinds of fun. Yeah, but other than a little thunder, a smidge of lightning, honestly, didn't get much of a storm at all. I had the worst of it pass over me at work. I had to take shelter inside our trucks for about 30 minutes. Wind was absolutely nuts, and there was lightning strikes about every 5 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that. Although out today has been windy as fuck all day. And it's starting to storm now. You reckon that was trusty? How does that work? What's that? A bit of like meteorite chunk on that. So weird. I go down here. Then I... Alright. I try going like this way maybe? Part of Victoria on the southern coast. On the Great Ocean Road. Quite literally on the coast. Couple minutes from the water. Not that it's particularly nice water. Fucking freezing most of the time, but it does mean pretty good weather all round. Like it's never too cold, doesn't get frosty, and it's never too hot either. What is going on here? I know I went down there last time. I think I see a path. Although we had small tornado warnings over the weekend, they have a more so out in the middle of the desert in Australia. Yeah, right. I've heard about them happening in the desert, but remember, there's fucking no one out that way. This feels real dangerous. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? I can use the keyboard to get one little tiny step, and he just fucking Takes a giant fucking leap off. Oh, that's Frosty. Oh, you fuck! I knew it was him as soon as I saw the statue. I'm like, that statue wasn't there before. Oh my god, it's him.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Fair enough. Apparently he's very well aware that the meteorite suck attack actually knocks you back. I was not aware of that.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey Destiny, how are you, mate? Thanks for 20 months. No, it's Trusty. Trusty always grabs me. I hate executioners. You'd think they'd be my favorite people.
Let the hunt begin.
I fucking hate them. Every one of them. Be joining fucking A-care in a minute, cunt. Recently learned about roadhouses. Are they beacons in the storm or shacks barely held together by dust and sand? Wait, we have roadhouses here? Roadhouses are American, not Australian, right? There's 2 films about roadhouses. Patrick Swayze and Jake Gyllenhaal. They're both American. You know the blade? Yeah. Because it's the emote code that triggers it, you dipshit. Not the fucking actual picture. How do you think it works? Whoa. Take care. Jesus Christ. Nearly. Eat a dick, pussy. On your fucking knees where you belong. Dead. In the land of the dead. Right, rope, elevator, button. Yeah. So I gotta get down there and in there. You land on that and it just fucking crumbles down. is rather tricky. Well, that's how you do that bit.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. It's one of my favorite places to invade, yeah? It's got some trickiness to it, that's for sure.
Let the
Unless
hunt begin.
unless the outside of this tower has other ways in, you know? And this is kind of like a red herring. Tell me why Ceaseless Discharge took me 30 tries and Smorgon Ornstein 5. Because part of the charm of Dark Souls and part of the brilliance of the Dark Souls creators is that difficulty is subjective. And it's subjective because of your experience with video games, your experience with the series, but also which of the many weapons, items, and builds are available to you. And what it does is it creates situations where different people have a different difficulty with different bosses all the time. And if you've been following the Dark Souls scene, people have this problem all the time. Some of us smashed the Taurus demon off that fucking bridge. Some of us had the cunt walk off and kill himself, but then got stuck at the stupid fucking Capra demon afterwards for hours. Oh god. Ichabod, got your fucking bodyguards looking after you, have you? Dog? Good. Oh no! Oh, fucking maggot. Getting this cunt to do your fucking dirty work for you, are ya? Stop. Throw fire. Itchy. That's how it works, Gramps. People are obviously going to talk about the big bosses and the big hard ones all the time, and those are the ones that you'll know of, but they're not the ones that you will get killed by the most. Everyone will have their own personal fucking hell. What was that? Perfume shit, huh? Whoa! My shit hits the wall. Doesn't hit him. Like an AK, his massive fucking sword stuck in the wall. Kills me. Okay. Does it just pick at random which weapons are able to pass the damage through, even though they get stuck on the wall? What the fuck hit me then, mate? Oh, I'm lagging. That's what hit me. Lag. You do what you gotta do, Grant. Whoa! You fucking pussy. Imagine if I hit you for reasonable damage. Huh? Imagine if I hit you for a reasonable amount of damage. Can you imagine? You're gonna need to imagine now. Soon. Just fucking wait.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I ain't dropping frames, so I don't think it's my internet, Itchy. Maybe reset your fucking router. Yeah, it's good, Sim. Mr. Itchy desperate for that win? Yeah. Yeah. The whip around the fucking wall. You not? Beg your pardon? The third world Wi-Fi? Either that or the Elden Ring servers are being dicks. That happens. Oh, you made your way into the giant tree into Ash Lake, Gramps? That's a toughie. What's that? Nova, there's no reason for this apart from that I wanted to be nice to a mate. Oh, you're a darling, thank you. I had to make my way back up. Nice. Well done. I'm so knackered. I'm glad this will wake me up. Yeah, you having a rough one? Oh, hopefully this will keep you fun. Keep you on your toes. Some jolly PvP. Some fuck around bullshit. Maybe some Risk of Rain afterwards. Right, look at me. That's what you fucking get, mate! Gave you the old trusty one too! There's no more invading for me. See if my net, if it's my net that's fucked, yeah. Good fight all the same, bro. Fucking itchy. What a cocksucker, huh? What a cocksucker. Right, so...
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Whoa.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fucking Ezo, brother. That's crazy shit, man. You know that? That's crazy fucking shit. 124 months. Fucking executioner. What else can you do? There's nothing. There's nothing else you can do. Top of the pack, mate. There's a pixel. Put my head in. Thanks, brother. One day I'll get around to this game. Hey, there's no rush, man. It's not going anywhere. It's well worth playing. Like, you should be in the mood for it, I think. Started going through Code Vein finally. No, I take it back. I didn't realize you had time for Code Vein. Who the fuck has time for Code Vein but not Elden Ring? What the fuck is wrong with you? Code Vein is the budget bitch version of this, isn't it? Isn't it fucking anime crap, this? You're not getting enough fucking sex lately? I want to play Dark Souls, but also want to not be horny. Got just the ticket. You had it for years? Okay, you've just been sitting on it forever and you're like, nah, I'm going to get through this first. I don't know, what can I say? You made the wrong choice. You fucked up. Do better. Jesus. Terrible. Thanks, brother. If Code Vein is anything, it's horny. Well, of course, it's anime. What else is it going to be? Fucking nailed it, Trusty. Fucking nailed it. Caught fire and died. You did used to be able to land on that lamp? Really? Maybe that's why. I thought I was having a turn at the attacks, but apparently not. And it was fixed. Press enter as you jump. Fucking enter? Can you speak fucking controller like the rest of the world, please? Fucking enter. It's okay if you play this game with a keyboard, but please, at least convert it to us normal people. The 99.9% of people playing it with a fucking controller as intended. Do us that courtesy. Jesus, you just popping my shit, huh? Oh yeah. Press the action button. This is not Metal Gear, mate. No such thing as an action button. Right, well, I feel like I've tried everything from that side. Maybe... Doesn't look like there's any way you're going to be able to roll it. Right, so you come here. You want to be up there. This is taking you too far. What do? You can go underneath here and grab that corpse, but I felt like once I did that, I'd run out of choices. There was no other options. Maybe that lantern because it doesn't have a light on it because it's not lit up. That's the tell. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good, isn't it? New trade day was Monday. So today, I tell you what, I got fuck all sleep last night as well. My fucking teeth are so sore. Some of the trays aren't too bad. This one feels like it's fucking rearranging shit. Ugh. Rearranging my fucking jaw. This is looking good. Basically, using it as a break from Stellar Blade and other waifu game. You just bouncing from waifu game to waifu game? Need a break from Stellar ass crack. I better play fucking Anime Souls. You are just a fucking horny little slut, aren't you, Ezo? I mean, I like a good anime, like the next cunt. You gotta mix it up. You go from fucking Stellar ass crack to Elden Ring, alright? And then Code Vein. You're just fucking, you're indulging. Sir, you're indulging. I feel like you could do with a little impulse control as well. Healthy. Okay, this is feeling good. I was thinking there might be another way in from the outside of the tower that would lead here, but yes, I'm glad I explored a little further first. This is feeling very good. Praise the research. that's pretty good. I'll give you that one. I like referring to adequate exploration as research. That tickles me. Trying to kill some Nerubians down here. I killed some Nerubians today, let me fucking tell you. Oh no. Can you just fucking wait off? Vlad von Kunstein. Sir. You fucking get me. Horny anime Vampire Souls. You're playing ex-horny for Rani Vampire Souls. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You make a good. Hey. I find my horniness in the unhorniness of places. All right, Ezo's out there fucking looking for it. Needed a break from Drake Near series at some point. I spent the better part of 10 years with just those games. Did you really? Backengard Near? I didn't know you were a one-game man. How's that? Or woman, or whatever the fucking an you are. Human. You're a one-game man. It's great. Mad respect. I spent the entire series as my roots. Beautiful, beautiful. I should probably have known that, given that, you know, we've been hanging out for, over a decade. You know what? I probably did know that and I just forgot. It's probably more likely, right? Oh, I love the hair in here. Beautiful. I feel like this ladder is one of those things that you can miss very easily. Also, talk about claustrophobia. Jesus Christ. Does look like a place where some Naroobs would be, I agree. Is this a shortcut back? It totally is. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Simmons, absolutely. But that's the thing. The old God of War did have this kind of gameplay, you know? It had puzzles and stuff. It had platforming. It had sections that were horrible. But they specifically took that out and replaced it with hold up and press X. For the same reason that World of Warcraft gives you 2 buttons to press when you're flying around on a drake shooting lightning down. Quick lightning, slow lightning. And it's because modern video game design has a new philosophy that they've been implementing over the past decade, and that is that hardcore gamers should be playing the same thing, who have been 30 years of gaming at a high difficulty, should be playing the same thing as your grandparents who have never played a video game before. That's their worldview. Should be playing the same thing. And I think it's absurd. Absolutely absurd. That having spent an entire life playing video games, you should now be subject to a world that says, you know what? You don't matter. We want everyone playing right now, and we don't want to go through the extra work of ensuring that there is an equal opportunity for everyone. So we're just going to target them and fuck you. And it should obviously be the other way around. If anything. Well, oh my god. Oh my god, you hit. Why is everything here hurt so much? Jesus Christ. Who are you as well? What the fucking... Do you see the chest armor? The eye on it? Beard? Crazy motherfucker. God bless Caleb. I didn't realize this place was so hard. Because I came here first last time, I thought this was just Elden Ring. But this is crazy. See, it's different when you've got something to compare it to. Right, Otaku, they threw it in the trash. Threw the designer in the trash as well. Apparently the original God of War designer is pretty outspoken on YouTube about his feelings for the new one, the shit. I saw some videos once. Appealing to the lowest common denominator, which like, I've never had a problem with it. As I say, I like games that have multiple difficulty options, and I think that Elden Ring and Dark Souls get a lot of shit for being too hard, when really, it's approachable, as long as you go to certain places first, and use certain things. There are ways you can wear heavy armor and use a shield and a big sword, and have a very different experience to someone who's trying to dodge every attack, right? I think there are difficulties there. It's a little more nuanced, that's all. But the problem, I think, comes down to revenue generation. It's not that they don't want...
Begin.
It's not that they don't want to make games for hardcore gamers. And
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Who's that? It's someone. It's just someone. There's no name. Well, whoever you are, enjoy your fucking hoodie. Cheers, mate. What's it come? It's not that they don't want to create a challenging, interesting video game for everybody. It's just that the hardcore gamers who require something very challenging and interesting are a lot harder to please. Making a video game difficult. Making the puzzles difficult. Takes a lot of time and a lot of work and a lot of effort. Right? Compare old God of War to new God of War. you've got most people saying, I don't like puzzles. You've got data that suggests that most of these new players bounce off puzzles. They don't like them. They don't want to push blocks around, sort things out. Now, this is God of War DNA, right? They don't want that. They don't bounce off it, they leave it. And then you got a small subset of people, hardcore gamers, fans of the series God of War that have been playing it their whole life. They do like that shit because it is part of the DNA. Well, you got to spend a shitload more fucking time designing cool, intricate, fun to solve puzzles. Whereas the new audience, and again, there's more of them, they just want to hold up on a wall and get to the top of it, rather than difficult platforming section with blades and knives and shit. There's one in God of War that's world renowned. So from a game development perspective, it seems pretty simple. Fuck the hardcore fans. They takes way more development time to create interesting things for them, and it costs us way more money to do it because it creates more time, and it's harder too. You need better game designers. It's something you see lately with Blizzard and with BioWare, with Bungie. All these really cool game developers that made really cool shit, they left. And so the same companies with the same names making new shit feels like dog shit. The puzzles suck if there are any at all. The gameplay's completely fucking bland and shit. It's not the same thing anymore because it's different people. And even if they wanted to, I'm not even sure they could. And from that perspective, from a purely business perspective, I totally get it. Why spend all this time and all this energy and all this money making something that only a small subset of people want? And the answer is, those are the people that help us build the video games industry. Those are the people that have been there for their whole lives, and those are the people that will be there forever, or would have been if you hadn't pissed them off. Appealing to the lowest common denominator is very short-term thinking, and I imagine we'll see a lot more layoffs and a lot more studio closures as a result of it. That delays. Oh! Oh, he's got... Oh! The fucking... Shadow Flame! The Godskin Apostle specific... Oh! Who's this handsome fucking hoe? Hiya, darling. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Cheers. Isn't that just because the puzzles in God of War 2018 are just shit? Are there puzzles in God of War 2018? I'm trying to think of some.
The hunters have lost the scent.
You don't mean throw fucking axe at Frostrune, do you? Oh, you ended the hunt? Okay. Because I forgot to? And when you do it, it's cheaper? I think that's what happened. I think I just got gamed. Doesn't the success of Elden Ring show that you can make a difficult game that doesn't hold your hand and still be super successful? I hope so. But imagine it does. And a bunch of game developers that were trying to make DEI-approved dog shit
Begin.
decided, yes, this is what we're going to do. Well, it'll be 5 to 7 years before their fucking video games get out, won't it? I had enough. I had enough of you. And you, with your infinite fucking poise as well, fighting fucking Aker again. Ooh, Smithing Stone 3s. I didn't know they dropped them. They don't drop them very fucking often. I killed these guys 100 times. I've seen it drop once. But I do need those to upgrade my weapons currently. I love this Twitch emotes add-on for WoW. Wouldn't the people you're doing it to also need to have it? Otherwise, they're just seeing you type in random fucking letters. He's gone back to his poison shit. He's got this build where he doesn't actually have to hit you, ever. But it still applies the poison and the Scarlet Rot. He loves it. He loves it. It's a girl's build. He's impervious to the insults. He doesn't give a shit. Ah, wrong button.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I did not break the target lock on that. Is it in settings? I can't remember. I never seem to remember where you can see the list of people you were playing against. I don't think it's any. I think I come in here for frame rate. But for people to play against, there's a different list. All settings? Is it game settings? Is it? Friends? Let's see. Clock notes. In the bottom of the game overview window. This one. What opens that one? This. Okay, it's the first one. I'll just remember that from now on. Manage. Block all communication. I think that blocks him from invading. I think. That's what I've heard. I haven't actually had to use it yet. Most people aren't pieces of shit. But also, I just invaded you, so don't block me. I'll try. Pull out a fucking weapon that applies both poison and Scarlet Rot without needing to hit your opponent, and I will absolutely block you. Because you are not fun to play video games with, and nobody wants to play with you. you were supposed to learn when you were a kid. But you had a malnourished education, and it's not your fault. The reality is, nobody wants to play video games with you, and you have to be okay with that. You trying to fuck with my fucking fight? Trying to jam me in there? What the fuck? Where did this Houdini motherfucker go? That has infinite poise on it. Got it. Hot. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro! Could you stop popping up in a random fucking places? Scaring the shit out of me. Do any damage to you either. Trying to get the mob to do your dirty work for you. Fucking butterfly! I don't want a fucking butterfly. Why you got butterflies for? They're flame, aren't they? Why would you have a flame butterfly? What is the connection between these apostles of the Godskin variety and the flame guys, which are very similar in vibe, actually? Are they not? Are they not? I wonder if there's a connection. Did these guys turn from the flame to Godskin apostles, perhaps? Were they recruited from there? Curious.
Let the hunt begin.
Already on, mate. Already begun. Could just be kindling. It's possible. Who's this? Another Newman, potentially? He had a rune arc. Seems to be a very, very high-powered item. I think the different butterflies rune... Oh. I don't know, Simmons. Do you know? He was just lining up a cannon right then. How do you explain that, Miyazaki? How do you fucking explain that in a game that where I die to full damage all the time? Piece of shit. Every single time I see you dual spear stab someone and do 1/50th of their HP bar, there's a memory of sadness stirring in the back of my mind. Of same thing happening in PvP. At least the frost procs deal respectable damage. Soon it'll be blood too. I haven't taken the time to rebuild the character. But that's okay. Because I feel like I'm just training with weights. And then eventually Vlad will reach his final form. And a couple of these fucking hits will fuck cunts up. And it should be way fucking easier for me to smash cunts, right? I think so anyway. Fucking. That was.
The hunters have lost.
I mean, I would say it's a fluke, but it's not because Trusty always fucking gets them. But fuck, man, it's so fucking on like a tiny little gap there. What a dog. Where are my rooms?
Let the hunt begin.
In your pocket. Oh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Where'd I put my glasses? On your fucking head, you idiot! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Happens in Dark Souls 2 and 3 as well. They actually bother to have a magical effect. And yeah, I know, yeah. I don't know why. I think it really fucked me up in Dark Souls 3 when you fall down to that boss. It drove me insane. I hate it when shit like that happens. Continuity breaks and stuff. There's one at the moment in WoW that's driving me nuts. I was trying to find Dalaran because Dalaran's just a city that gets used multiple times in the WoW story. But I was trying to get there to meet up with my wife, and I'd already used my... Like, I used my Hearthstone that they give you to go there, but it only had one charge. And then I had to go out, get my wife, and come back, but I couldn't get back. And I was like, oh, I know where it is. And then I went there in Northrend. That was the wrong Dalaran. There were actually two Dalarans. There's a Dalaran in Northrend. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's in the Burning Legion fucking expansion or whatever, right? So I had to go back to Orgrimmar and then go to a different portal and then fly to Dalaran. I was like, there's two Dalarans. When I was a kid, 20 years ago, there was one Dalaran inside a giant bubble. And then for the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, that bubble turned into a crater, and the city moved from one place to another. They had and when you went and looked at the bubble wasn't there. It was a giant crater, because it had moved. And that's how they designed video games back then. And now it's like, there's two Dalarans. One there and one there. How do you explain that? Oh. So what we did is we didn't explain that. And you can get the fuck over it. There's no other industry where you're allowed to do that. Like in novels, if you have continuity errors, they have to be edited. You can't release a book with them. You can't release a movie with them. You can have small, little issues and stuff, but like, this isn't an editor didn't pick that up, right? We don't care anymore. Now, I won't talk about what happened in the WoW expansion today because I don't want to spoil things for people, but it got me thinking about Dalaran again in some very interesting ways. There are even classic versions of these old expansions. Just move the fucking city. Well, it's not that. It's more like for example, there is a time runner feature in the game where you can speak to Chromie and she'll take you back in time so you can go to an area as it was back then, right? So you could have the cities in that instance where you have to go back in time for the city to be there, but they didn't do that. You can just go there in today's present day, and Dalaran will be there, and now, wherever. It's like, you don't care. You couldn't find a workaround to the problem that made sense for you, so you just said, you know what? It's a video game. Who gives a fuck? And as a result, my immersion was completely ruined. Now you're right, I'm not going to stop playing the game because my immersion was ruined. And if I give it a lower score in a review, as if you give a fuck. Oh shit, anyway, reviews don't mean anything anymore, they don't affect your sales. It's a fuck. So you can do it, you can get away with it, and so you do. And that's exactly the same thing with the Souls series and this. How do we make them fall down? Well, in the first one, we'll give them a little glowy effect, which is enough to suspend disbelief, which is exactly what it's called in literature, and it's why we have it. Now, who gives a shit, right? It's just a video game. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Give me your money. You fucking whinging. That's the world we want to live in. That's the way we... All the care and the detail and the attention pissed up the fucking wall. Immersion shattered. Suspension of disbelief. Failed. Who cares? What happened then? I fucking bounced though. You fucking amount of damage you do. Like every time I PvP again. Oh, followed up with 2 of those. It was 1 hit, 1, 2. That's crazy shit. That's crazy. Whatever these cunts are fucking protecting, it's serious. Look at that blood. That's a serious amount of blood. Lad's home. Old Blizzard would have absolutely fixed it somehow. Also, I mean, they already had a system in the game that allowed them to fix it. They just didn't utilize it because they don't care. Because again, it gets to a point where they just say, who gives a fuck? I died to this cunt more than the boss. Yeah, I can see why. Fuck. As I recall, before I quit WoW, they had those different world states. So as you move through the story, they could actually change how the world looks for you. They did. They brought those in with Dalaran, with Northrend, actually, which was very cool because it was a big dragon fight, like a war against these dragons. And I remember specifically that moment where you enter the zone and they're everywhere, flying around. And then after you've done the quest, they're dead. There's corpses everywhere. And you could be standing in the same place and one person is saying, oh my god, look at all these dragons, and you're saying, oh my god, look at all these dead dragons. Which created a continuity issue between players, but one that felt worthwhile, given that it established a progression for you. Seemed a little bit weird. It was in the Nexus. I think at the time, I actually thought it was a good idea. How wrong I was. It was the beginning of phasing, and I think probably one of the worst things that ever happened to the World of Warcraft. It's just so bad. Today, I was doing a quest. I'm following Anduin, and I'm following him, and he's got a quest icon on his head. And I go to click on him, and he just disappears. And then reappears over there. Sometimes I'll find instances where there's two of the same character in the same place. They're in 2 different phase states. Today, I went to Dalaran with my wife. I actually flew all the way fucking there. And when I got there, she could see all the NPCs and the characters. I couldn't. And when I tried to mount, it would fill up the bar and then dismount. Fill up the bar and then dismount. I was just stuck in a phased state that my wife wasn't in, that I was in, and I couldn't get out. And I think the thing that triggered it was her hitching a ride on my mount. There's a feature they brought in Dragonflight where you can right-click on a person if they have it activated, and then they turn into a little baby dragon, and then they don't have to fly. It's like an accessibility thing. My wife's a lazy bitch, so she just fucking hitches a ride with me. But I feel like her coming out of that created different phase states or something. It's just a fucking mess. It's just a mess. Constantly. They keep adding all these very interesting new... How do you phase these things together without... How do you have all these different converging storylines at different phases without them interrupting each other? So what we did is we decided not to give a fuck if they interrupt with each other. What you'll need to do is hit up the Googles and then go and find out which exact quests you need to complete so that the character then comes back here so that you can continue the next part of this quest. Isn't that just fucking terrible game design though? Yes. Would you like to see the billions of dollars that we're making with it? There's only one metric for good game design in the 2020s. How much money is it printing? Everything else. Suspension of disbelief, continuity, take your fucking thesaurus, you fucking nerd, shove it up your fucking ass, give us our $20 a fucking month, and start playing some fucking World of fucking motherfucking Warcraft, bitch. We just got the new fucking writer back. 9 years he was quit, retired. We fucking paid that motherfucker more than fucking Robert fucking Downey fucking Jr. to come back and play fucking Doctor Doom. To come back and write some more fucking stories. So just shut the fuck up and enjoy the sick new narrative. You're gonna love it. There's this bad guy, right? And she's like, ooh, look at all the power here. And then the good guy's like, you're not getting my power! Yeah! Ah! And then the bad guy's like, and it like there's dust, right? And smoke. And then the bad guy does this. Ha ha ha. All of your power means nothing. I deflected your attack or something. Have a look at my power. Ha! And then the good guy. Ah! And is there any explanation for this differential in power? Do we understand why one has more power than the other? Do we understand what attacks were being used and what the power scale is? Shut the fuck up, nerd, and play the fucking game. What are you doing with the questions and shit? It's a fucking video game. It's designed to keep you entertained between the years of your birth and your death, so you don't have to think too much about life. Shut the fuck up and play. Gee, what are you reading? Fucking Game of Thrones over here? Jesus fucking Christ. Stick your wheel of time up your ass. Shut the fuck up and play some casual fucking World of Warcraft in the modern age. I thought the story was going to be good this time. So I don't know. Off to a banger start. Anyway, whatever. And there's absolutely no issues. That 15-year-old tech works wonders. However, a bird farts on the other side of the world, the servers hear about it, it craps out. Yeah, it's too much shit all fucking Frankenstein together, I think, you know? Anyway, the fuck up, this music's too good. Oh! How dare you? Hidden in the bottom of a divine tower, a tower of the gods, is a god-skin apostle with a special magic specifically designed to kill gods. God, that's a fucking fight. Warcraft ain't for nerds, you nerd. You talking about WoW, the new season of Dragon Ball? Same fucking difference. I couldn't believe that was the intro to today's story, though. I was just like, they're going in a new direction now. The story's gonna get way better. First cutscene. I was the bad guy all along. With some random fucking character as well, and then laser beam, Dragon Ball, Kamehameha, and then actually just walked out of the dust unscathed. Okay, we certainly won't be reinventing any wheels in the WoW narrative. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but. Another fucking butterfly? Doesn't help that there's about 2,000 people forcing hyper spawns in one zone for quest items for their new mounts. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. I haven't made it very far. I spent the first hour of my playtime getting ganked by a level 80 at the spawn in where you first land in the world. So after that, I had enough time to walk around the city, and then that was it. Yeah, well, you know, they let everybody in 4 days ago as long as they were willing to pay 60 Australian dollars extra. So of course they're going to be level 80 and bored, and now sitting around waiting for new people to come in so they can one hit. There was a fucking warlock as well. What fucking chance do I fucking have? It's 4 dots on me and I fucking crumble. Luckily, I'm not a god. No, that's not how it... Love it. Playing my priest with my wife and my rogue on my own. You were so close to finding this boss early on in your first play. Yeah, I ended up finding it when I came back later, right? Because I was still at that point in the game where I was like, oh, you must need something to get in here or some shit, I think. I didn't find my way into here. Don't worry, you outscale them at 7 anyway. You could probably burn the cunt away with a whisper. The level 80 guy? Fucking annihilated me, man. I couldn't even blink. I was dead. It's just seconds. Why would I outscale a 70? How does that work? What nonsense do I not understand now? Some more shit I need to know. Some more fucking clever new ideas. Pick up my rune. It was like 20,000. What? Yeah, well, it was half a level. Who gives a fuck? I too hit 80 blood DKs at the moment on my Shadow Priest. Okay, I asked a WoW fucking nerd for an answer to my question and expected to actually get one. I don't know what I was thinking. Forget I asked anything. What I was trying to get was an explanation from somebody who doesn't play WoW. Somebody who does. Just go and pull your fucking dick to a blood elf again. You fucking nerd. How does this new scaling system work? I two-hitted a DK with my Shadow Priest. Oh, that's how the scaling system... Thank you. Right. Fucking WoW people, man. This is what happens to their brain. If you pre-order WoW. If your brain has gotten to the state of mind where you're like, $40 for the expansion, $100 to play it 4 days early. Which one do I pick? And you pick the 100. Swiss cheese brain. That's where you're at. Can't even pass a basic fucking question. How does this feature work? I two-hitted my fucking Shadow Priest. Jesus Christ. 100% into content in 3 days. This is where your brains are. We haven't even fucking slept in 4 days anyway. What do you want, YouTube? Don't know the mechanics? behind the scenes. It seems to normalize numbers over the first 7 levels and then scale just drops off after 78. Like, there's some hidden scaling going on? Seems crazy. Other dudes at the door. No, I can't poise break you at all. I just got to get little taps in where I can, I guess. That does some damage. I see. Oh! Such good fun. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ. For those who want to know how it worked now, wait, is this true, Fane? Isn't WoW famous for making you get weaker as you level up due to the scaling of stats at your level? No, that happened once with BFA. What the fuck are you talking about? Typically speaking, in World of Warcraft, for fucking 15 fucking years, when you fucking leveled up, you got way fucking stronger. To the point where if you were level fucking 57, level fucking 59s were fucking your ass, alright? You could beat them, but the odds were very, very much stacked against you. Did you just fucking deck me? That's how it's listed on the WoW wiki. What's the point of leveling? I didn't even notice, yeah, 120 was in there, so that's before the stats squish. That's just old as fuck information. Yeah, Tron, you never get stronger, exactly. But imagine it with PvP. Like if you're in a battleground or something and it's scaling you, I guess it's trying to create an even environment. So I get it. In the open world, isn't the whole point that everyone's at different power levels? Otherwise, why would you have levels at all? Honestly, levels seem like a foregone conclusion in fucking WoW these days anyway. It's just like letting you get your skills is the best way I can describe it. You level up so that skill points are assigned to you. There's no other meaningful element to it. Right, Dado. BFA is the first time I noticed that. But it's the first time I ever heard of WoW making you feel weaker as you leveled up. Huh? You're a dog. Everything I have takes longer to do than him. I don't know how I'm doing it. I gotta just have to feel it out. Your item level seems more your real level these days. Not if it's scaling you though, right? My item level's 502 or something. I assume level 80s have a higher item level. The greens that they can get on the auction house that I saw were 5, 6, and 4. The Chaos is saying that I'd be scaled to him anyway. Or he'd be scaled to me anyway. Although it's sounding more like a feeling than a statistic. At least in PvE they have it balanced pretty well for scaling. You seem to retain the same incremental power increases you expect, and then at max, as you get better gear, it's a noticeable uptick. I noticed that with Dragon, yeah. If you hit me, I restart. That's the rule. PvP item level is the alternate item level of piece of gear when a player versus player area are engaged in PvP combat. No, I don't think that is relevant anymore. I do remember a time where there was, it could be, but I'm fairly certain there is no PvP level independent of level now. PvP scales up in PvP? Is that what he said? Read what he said again. After reaching 30% received from gear of any secondary stat, it takes increasingly more rating to increase another percent of that stat from your gear. Interesting. I'm not getting a response, Drake. I don't mind his input reading. His tracking is insane. All good. There is an independent PvP level on gear. I've just never seen it. Well, not for a long time anyway. But I don't look too close. As I say, I play very chill at the moment. You enjoying delves? Well, it's a bit of a different conversation. Oh, that's it. Bang, bang, it's over. What a fucking maggot. Good turn off your brain romp. Oxymoron. Don't try and garner sympathy for Diablo fucking 4 in here, please. Popped each other, huh? That's what we needed. Alright. Fucking in there this time. Oh. Gotta get these timings down, man. Oh, right, yeah. How could I forget phase 2? Coming back to me now. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what about this fucking song right now made you think, fuck yeah, sub time, but you misread the cue, okay? Oh, 13 months subscribed. I better push the button. Wrong call, wrong read. Okay? Very distracting. That was 106 months. I just guessed. Shere Khan, you stupid fucking dog. Fuck off back to whatever fucking hole you just crawled out of. Live stadium. That's your fault too. Tilted me. I was in the zone. I was in a flow. We're back to this now. We're back to this. Fuck you. Must be all limber from whatever they be doing. Skinning gods, you mean? You messed up the Emperor's Groove. I fucking love that film. That is a funny fucking movie. Yes, you did. I dare you. Back into the zone. This is a rhythm game, this fight. You just gotta listen to the music. All in there. beg your pardon, madam. Don't be doing that shit. Just chill.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
You're fucking lucky. That was on the wire. I know when you pushed it, you didn't know I was gonna die. How the fuck does that keep hitting me? I got 2 rolls in on that delay. Unbelievable. Oh. Gonna be fine. I had a groove going. I can get one again. Hey, cheers, Rusty. Good, thanks for the 2 successful invades. I hate you. I hope your day at work tomorrow is long and you get paid very little for it. And that you stub your toe early in the day. And that it hurts the whole day. Just throbs like a cunt the whole time. Adieu and all that. Yeah. Satan? Satan ain't got shit on a von Kunstein. Oh, that's too far. Fine up until you talk about stubbing toes. That's when stubbing toes and stepping on Legos. I hope you feel like you barely have to sneeze all day, but it never goes away. I never get strong enough to actually sneeze. That's nice too. I like that too. Yeah. Oh, is that a giveaway? What's that? Darian's is giving away a mug. Right? That's amazing. Exclamation mark, enter. And one of you is going to have a sick mug sent to your fucking door. How cool is that? Thank you, Darians. Very sweet of you. Giving away merch. That was, yeah. Yep. It was terrible. The mug's going to go well on my coaster. Well, you're not allowed to win. That's it. If you win, I'm cancelling it. Stick that up your ass. Lance! Work that shoulder. What the fuck does that even mean? You weird fucking cunt. What's going on? How are you? What's cracking? We're just doing some giveaways apparently. Who won? Don! Hey, the first cunt to start PvP today. Good on you, mate. Bravo. Enjoy your fucking mug on Darian's dime. And thank you, you weird fucking cunts from Lance's channel coming in with your random shit. I'm stuck on a boss in Elden Ring, so I'm just... Probably don't understand what it's like to continually get your fucking ass kicked by a boss that kills you in 1 to 2 hits that you do chip damage to, but are too stubborn to turn around and go somewhere else to fight, while a bunch of fucking people are watching you do it. But the way I get through it is I just give those people a whole bunch of shit for no reason at all. They could do things like give me money, and I'll just rail on them. Everything I'm feeling straight onto them. That's kind of where we're at. I watched the Nintendo Direct. The last of the Castlevania 2D games are finally getting a remaster. Oh, good. They're still remastering, relicensing, and pachinkoing. Just not developing anything. Cool. But I guess that's great. I do want to do a Castlevania 2D playthrough at some point. I just got the last of the soundtracks on vinyl. Was it Circle of the Moon or something? Is the last one I think I got. That's great. Awesome. Anything else with the Nintendo Direct?
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand
There it is!
new merch store. Wicked.
Johnny won a mug. Good on you, mate. Enjoy. Elden Ring and me are not friends right now. I assume you're balls deep in some bitchy fucking boss in the DLC or something. Good. I'm in Caelid, obviously. Which means I am nowhere near the DLC, and this is episode 31. Another giveaway? Who's this one from? Is this a single coaster? A-Care. I fucking banned you. How the fuck are you allowed to give away shit? Oh, you got a different account. Yeah, cockhead. Yeah, fucking cockhead. Gets banned. Fucking I banned him in the chat for being a fucking piece of shit. Then he invades me in the game. Banned him in the game for being a piece of fucking shit. And now he fucking ban evades to give a coaster away. Which is the only fucking product in the entire merch store that I can't fucking stand. Like, who the fuck uses coasters? Seriously. This cunt is just trolling me today. It was all through fourth wall. You didn't even need to be in the chat. Fuck you. I wish nobody put exclamation mark enter in. Nobody wanted the coaster. That would have been great. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, can I have a fucking turn? Fucking. Fucking cock it. Give me a fang. Give me that weapon as well. Pretty good actually. I like it. Was he mispronounced? No, he's being A-Care. Riding the fucking line.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Wondrous. Your name's too fucking long for my parchment. Make it shorter or I'll bash ya. Bull. Thanks for 22 months, mate. I never say no to free shit because this is where all my money goes. Great. You spend all your money here. And all your money is $5 apparently. Are they even $5 anymore, subs? I don't know. So you need free shit. Perfect. Just don't redeem it. Exactly. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem the coaster. It's not worth it. $6 now? Okay. On mobile then more? Or are they finally caught up on mobile? I don't know. Anyway. Thank you, Lance. I hope you had a lovely stream if you're still there. I still haven't finished Signy on hard. I'm still on the last fucking boss. I don't think I'm ever going to do it. That last level can suck my fucking dick. You should try Volgar the Viking. What else did I want to tell you? I feel like there was something else I wanted to tell you. Suck your dick at PAX next month. Can't wait. And, Good luck with your Elden Ring struggles, I guess. Whatever they are. Which we won't talk about because not there yet, but I'm sure I'll understand when I get there.
Someone's picked up some bad bread in the brand new merch store.
Coaster.
Wicked.
Fucking coaster. Oh man. Oh. You're a bit late, Antony. Since you asked, Goat Simulator 3 is coming to the Switch. Aren't you excited? My son will be. There's a Goat Simulator 1 remaster coming as well. He's pumped. You can drive cars in Goat Simulator 1 now? How did you spawn from my lawn?
Welcome back.
Never wanted a DNA test faster. Love the talk show. Eat a dick. Oh, that. Ah! Cunt. Oh, we're gonna probably try Risk of Rain's new expansion soon.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Beefy Queef Supreme? What the fuck? No, that's a name. That's a fucking name, mate. Welcome to the expletives. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the show. Cheers. You. This is 2 hours? I presume that means 1 hour and 5 minutes, but I'm not sure. I think though, yeah. I haven't bought the DLC yet. Of course you can't. Of course you haven't. Because you can't. Oh no, did I fuck the HDR? Oh, fuck. It's just not a very good game. That's the problem. It's not a very good game. That screenshot is not supposed to be on the desktop. Why is it on the desktop? Where is it?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Sometimes I can sit here for hours staring at a fucking screen like that and still not see the one fucking thing right under my nose. Reds, g'day, mate. Hey, 2 years, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I need to restart my computer in order to fix the HDR error within Elden Ring. That usually happens randomly. Maybe twice a week, 2 days out of 7 sort of thing. But can also occur sometimes when alt-tabbing. And I forgot about that, because it doesn't always happen, just sometimes. Sorry. Look forward to getting my coaster. I hope you stick it up your fucking ass when you do. Even if Cody doesn't like it, thanks for the coaster. How is that image? I just deleted that image. How is that image possibly still my screensaver? Screensaver? Wallpaper. Fucking screensaver. Fucking hell. How old am I? Dad, what's a screensaver? Is a question my son will never ask, because why the fuck would he? They don't exist. That image is critical Windows data. It wouldn't surprise me. Load next wallpaper. Do it, you fuck. Thank you. Hey, look at that. That's the fucking that's an image right there. That's gorgeousness. Pure gorgeousness. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably try and finish up this area if I can even fucking beat this fucking cunt today, and then check out some Risk of Rain new DLC as well. And yeah, no worries, Nova. Sounds good. Didn't screensavers make a resurgence with OLED screens back when burn-in was still an issue? Probably. That's not a thing anymore. I have triple 1440p monitors now. I need a good wallpaper for it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure why going from 1080p to 1440p would require a good wallpaper any more than the other. Like a bit fucking 320p and you still have a good wallpaper. But my recommendation is that you take many gorgeous, high-quality screenshots and put them on a folder and then have that folder rotate through so that you are constantly reminded of all the awesome moments in gaming that you have experienced. Like putting photos of your kids on the wall. You know, you walk past them all the time and go, man, I remember when he was 4. He's a different person. Now the motherfucker's behind that door whacking off. That's just my recommendation. Can we have an Easter egg coaster that just says in Comic Sans? No, I don't care what you do the rest of it. No, you can't. Shut the fuck up. Image across all screens, like, right, and because you had multiple resolution monitors beforehand, you couldn't do that. I always thought that shit looked trite as fuck, but I guess people like it. That's why it's a thing. God. Oh, I keep rolling back on that. And it's fucking me. It's fucking me. Every time I read screensaver, I get mental images of flying toasters. I always just think of the flying Windows logo. Flying toaster, yep. Guess I'm old too. Or the bouncing DVD logo. Screensaver as well. Definitely what I think of. You attack, and then attack, and then I attack, and then before I've finished one fight, just one cheeky poke, not some big comp, you've already on to the next fucking move. The maze screensaver, yeah. Oh, the fish one! Oh man, the fish one felt like technology had peaked. I swear to God. Getting that for the first time, that was... Wow. How does it do it? It's so amazing. The pipes were sick, yeah. Maze pipes. I went for 2 then, just out of spite. So glad it landed. Thought he was doing that. He does the same wind up for that, man. At least it looks the same. Hold on. Don't double heal on him, he'll punish it every time. Oh. Shit. Where the targeting fucks with you, right? That goes pretty hard. Whoa! Nah! Oh shit. He's angry. See him walking fast? Oh, he's angry. I go on and done, pissed the motherfucker off again. Oh! Went straight into that one. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Get away, get away, get away, get away! Oh no. Nicole. Ah! Oh shit! By the hair on your cunt. Indeed. Fucking Jesus Christ. No heals in the bank, no mana, no flask. Probably 1 to 2 hits, depending on the hit away from one little fucking... Oh man, that's where it... One mistake. My glasses are fogging up. My hands are getting fucking sweaty. Oh, that was pretty sick. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Not the hardest boss I've ever fought, but certainly not the easiest, and certainly a lot more trouble than I was expecting the cunt to be. Nice fight, thank you, that's good, that's fun. Alright, Law, what do you got for me?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
MLP motherfucking Rob for 27 months. G'day, mate, how you going? Entering the stream to one of my favorite bosses in the game. Love to see it. And love to see all you beautiful people too. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for the sub. The Godskin Apostle Hood, which you can see appears to be somebody's face. a hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin, worn by the Godskin apostles. The apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. But after their defeat by Malakath, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. So, once said to serve destined death, I believe Malakath the Black Blade is destined death. At least that's what I recall. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. But it feels like at some point, whether they were followers of Malakath and betrayed him, or were defeated by Malakath, and then had their power sealed away as a result, the question of where their power came from and why they wield it, and why it is specifically referred to as a god-slaying power, remains a curious little fucking mystery. Sewn together patches of smooth skin. Ain't that some fucking shit? Ain't that some fucking shit? Certainly don't mind a little god skin.
Ah, yes.
That's
The
right.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I'll work a little god skin into the Vlad build. Bear skin. That's lovely. Hey, Hannah. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 38 months, man. Good to see you. Cheers. Nice heavy metal. Good to see you, mate. Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Fucking oath, JJ. Fucking oath. Alright, now where were we? That's other bro. Yep, cool. So we're heading this way. I do believe there was a sword, perhaps. In here. Spoke of some fucking, I don't know, god or something that these people serve. Some great battle, perhaps? Oh, legendary treasure. The God Slayer's greatsword, perhaps? That's about right. The sacred sword of the Gloam-eyed Queen. What does gloam mean? What does gloam mean? The time of day immediately following sunset. The point where light becomes dark. Think of it as a color, perhaps.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Zeke, and ye shall find. Well, my phone's being silly and not wanting to change my tier of sub. So, I guess I'll stay at 1 until I'm done with my workout. Cheers, love. Always love your streams. Here comes 5 more subs. Oh shit, thanks, man. And remember, if you cancel your sub now, you can tier up.
Someone has
You go.
created new
You're a
versions
legend.
for the
Thanks,
next
mate.
execution.
You can tier up next month and get 30% off. And that 30% comes out of Twitch's cut, not mine. So, which is their whole cut. So. You can cut Twitch out of the equation if you unsub now, and then this time next month, re-up. Just a thought. Thanks, brother. Who controlled the Godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malakath. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. So the way it reads to me, and I don't have any substantial evidence to suggest this, but either the Gloam-eyed Queen is referred to as destined death. And that doesn't seem right to me. Or Malekith is destined to death. They served him, but they betrayed him to work for her. She convinced them to attack him. He managed to fight them back. And then after defeating them, he sealed away her specific power. A power that was drawn from this sword, or channeled through this sword, which is a whole fucking thing, isn't it? That's how it reads to me.
Well now.
But only because Malekith and Destined Death, I believe. Malekith had the rune of death, right? Which was stolen from him. Donkey Kong Death Medal. 76 months. Thanks, brother. Cheers. Good on you, Zeke. Silly Caucasian girl likes to play with samurai swords. You might not be able to fight like a samurai, but at least you can die like one. Oh, Kill Bill. Name a better film. Oh, wait. Love you, man. Thank you very much. The tip of the blade tells an ancient story. Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that? That it's unfurled? I always took Destined Death as a thing, not a person. Perhaps it is a thing, but if it is, then it's a thing that I believe would be in Malekith's control. And thereby, they still serving Malekith. That's how it reads to me. The lighthouse? Yeah, it's up there, Simmons. It's up there. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while, which is the god-slaying effect that I guess prohibits regeneration that gods are known to have. It's an outer god, isn't it? Destined Death is an outer god? And don't say things like, isn't it? Because there are no answers. You might think there are answers, but to every answer, you'll almost always find a contradiction somewhere along the line, which is why, again, the greatest minds in the Souls series still argue over whether or not certain things are true or not. If I'm Martin right now, he probably wouldn't know either. But what made you feel that way? Could be whatever can kill a god. When the rune was taken from Malekith. Didn't we talk about Destined Death being a part removed from the Elden Ring by Marika? Did we? Absolutely, Icarus. It's the best you can do. Postulating's fine. Loki wrote 2 fucking books. The Abyssal Archive. 2 volumes on Dark Souls 1. With a foreword by Vardy, if I remember correctly. Where they speak about how they don't agree with each other on everything. My theory was that Destined Death was a part of the Elden Ring, removed to protect the demigods, and Malekith being its protector. Are Destined Death and the Rune of Death one and the same? If they are, then I believe Marika wanted to remove the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring when she was developing the Golden Order. Interesting. Which Marika removed from this world. Right, so there seems to be a clear thread here that Marika wanted to or did remove Destined Death from the Elden Ring. Because she wanted to remove the death that you were supposed to have. So that you could be rehewn into the Erd Tree instead. So that the Erd Tree could harvest your grace. And the parasite within it could give it to the fucking two fingers. I don't know. Whatever they do with the grace. Marikath's sword's unique skill is called Destined Death. The description of skill set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. Okay. Theory. Marika removed Rune of Death, Destined Death, from Elden Ring to prevent normal death and feed the Erd Tree. Malekith sealing, protecting. Remember to provide your working out. Don't just say it. I felt that it was an outer god because it was always used and referred to in a way similar to the outer gods. Okay. Right. Where do the God Slayer apostles come in? Once said to serve Destined Death. Does that mean they served Destined Death prior to Marika removing it from the Elden Ring, and then once she removed it and gave it to Malekith, that's when they became Malekith's enemy? If that's true, then perhaps they always served the Glow-Eyed Queen, which would be interesting. Right, Nick? The removing of Destined Death began the Age of Golden Order, and Malekith sealed it away after a piece of the Rune of Death was stolen. Yeah, it's not enough information there, sorry. It's so that the Gloam-Eyed Queen was a part of whatever order was before the Golden Order. Exactly. That's where it gets interesting. They served Destined Death, not the Queen herself. Right. But if she controlled them, we also have evidence of at least one other outer god being sealed away. Good call. The God of Rot. So far, I'm getting confused on what the connection between Rune of Death and Destined Death is. Well, as Chaos pointed out, it seems that they are the same thing. Or, perhaps, Destined Death is death, whereby you die and your grace is returned into the ether, or to the Gloam-Eyed Queen. Perhaps another god already, another parasite already sucking it off. Death. The Rune of Death is what allows it to occur. Removal of the Rune of Death also removes Destined Death. Or death. We need to establish Destined Death as a process, right? For this to work. For this theory to play out. It's a fun one, though. It's a really fun one. The envoy to bring destined death to beings powerful enough to try and reuse or alter it? That's a good point. What was the Godslayer's role before they were the Godslayers? They became Godslayers after the rune was taken and they attempted to kill Malekith, right? With a power designed to help take them out. I think Malekith sealed it himself. Okay, I think you're getting a little far, a little ahead of the cart, or cart ahead of the horse here. Let's bring it back. To, who were the Godslayer Apostles and the Gloam-Eyed Queen before the Order of the Erd Tree was established? What was their function? What was their role? What was their motive? What was their purpose? And aside that, what was destined death at that time? This is all before Malekith was born, as far as I understand. Finger Crone by the two fingers in Roundtable Hold said that the Rune of Death goes by another name, Destined Death, which Destined Death is the promised event by Rune of Death. She specifically says that? Really? I wonder if I can find that piece of dialogue. Because that would clear things up, wouldn't it? I think a good question is, what exactly is the Elden Ring made from? It appears to be made from a series of runes. Runes of power. That's why when it gets shattered, each of the children take one of those runes, and in my theory, they take them to these towers, and these towers have the power to activate those runes. Perhaps, once upon a time, those runes lived in these towers, and they were collected and forged together to create the Elden Ring. Because another part of this big question is, why the fuck are the Godslayer Apostles and this sword in this tower? I think it's a very, very interesting question. Finger Reader Enya? They're only in the tower in Caelid that we know of. If I believe that their black Godslayer juice is dripping from all of them. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence, but even in shackles she remains a god. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance, but thousands, if not tens of thousands of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you, how will you ever manage the weight? My oh my. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Heaven forbid. This is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death, forbidden shadow, plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The Fingers would never permit it, nor would the Greater Will. But here we are, the Fingers dormant, serving our link to the Greater Will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire before the ken of the Fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be the cardinal forever? So the Rune of Death and Destined Death are one and the same thing, and it was plucked at the creation of the Order. Was the creation of the Order and the creation of the Elden Ring one and the same event as well? I'll spit for a second because I'm not entirely sure of the validity. The Elden Ring is much likely older than the demigods. The runes that make up the Elden Ring were all a part of the same universal order. This order seems to have had an effect on the world, and the denizens likely used the powers or effects of the runes. Similar to how we wield physics. I feel that the Gloam-Eyed Queen likely had mastery over the Rune of Death, and the powers derived from it, before Marika had even come on the scene. That sounds right to me. I like that. The blade's shaft symbolizes the crucible, as it is of the exact same intertwined shape imprinted on the Crucible Knight's armor. However, the rest of this I cannot explain. What if we said that Marika's removal of Destined Death and the Rune of Death from the ring at the creation of the Order was in defiance of the Crucible? The natural order of things. Maybe the Erd Tree was supposed to recycle souls to create new permutations and new evolutions. And that is by design, but it has been hijacked. And the hijacking mechanism was the removal of Destined Death. The removal of those souls returning to the Crucible. Not being spun back out, but being absorbed, and their grace being used to power the Elden Beast or the Elden Ring. Is our constant resurrection because of this plucking of the Rune of Death? The Tarnished constant resurrection, that's an interesting thought. Mechanical one, I like that. I believe the Elden Ring seems to be the ring of the towers and the gods they represent in an order that determines the rules of reality. So you're saying that one of each of the runes within the ring represent a different god of this universe? Right, Sim. The Elden Beast became the Elden Ring. Marika broke the rune and took the remainder into her body. Per the final fight, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree to be a vessel for the Elden Ring and be punished for breaking it. Now we've gone too far ahead for me, sorry. Defiance of the previous order, yeah. Imagine what that means though, removing the universal death from reality. No rest, no cycle, just a stagnant slice of time. No wonder this place is so fucked up. Yeah. That everything is just constantly reborn. But to what end? It must be to power the Order's designs, right? Otherwise, why do it? What's interesting though, is that this element, this whole Godslayer part, says that there was a different order before and that they were fucked over and that they tried to fight back, even using the Queen's Black Flame, aka the god slaying Black Flame, and even then were unable to do so. Not even reborn, it just doesn't end, there is no death. So what happens when I kill a bitch? What's the difference between a tarnished and everyone else? Feels like there must be more to it. Undeath for some, not all. Marika removed the rune of death, destined death, from the Elden Ring to prevent normal death and feed the Erd Tree. No. Prevent normal death. This hijacked the Erd Tree's natural process. The primordial crucible. Allowing, preventing normal death and rebirth. Evolution. Instead, allowing the Order to harvest, to use the Erd Tree, harvest infinite grace. Now, it's not until later that the Rune of Death is stolen that undeath occurs, correct? Which is a thorn in the Order's side. Not what they want. They don't want undead. They want rebirth. They want recycling. Or at the very least, destruction. They want you to die. They want your corpse to be hewn into the Erd Tree, as is natural. They want it destroyed. To me, there's a very interesting note on this subject, but I don't know for sure if it's something you found. It's in the base game, though. I'll allow it. Right, Zero. Did guarding the Rune of Death prevent death for everyone, or is it just gods and demigods? Maybe that's it. Removing the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring and giving it to Malekith stopped death. Having the Rune of Death stolen from Malekith stopped immortality from the demigods, something like that. This is from the Black Flame Ritual. The gloam-eyed queen led the apostles. It is said that she was an Empyrean, chosen by the Fingers. Well, that's very interesting too. So either she went against the Fingers, or Marika was going against the Fingers? Ranni? I feel like this had to exist before Marika's time, right? Chosen by the Fingers. Yeah. Which Fingers? Maybe not the two Fingers. Why the two Fingers? We know that there's a three Fingers, right? Alright, Simmons, calm the fuck down. Jesus fucking Christ. We're trying to do Godslayer Apostles here. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Take a fucking thought and run it to the end. Were the Fingers competing? Did they change their mind? Or like you said, did the Gloam-Eyed Queen rebel or something? What if the fingers chose the two fingers? The representative of the greater will chose the gloam-eyed queen as her arbiter of soul harvesting. But Marika proposed a better option for a more efficient soul harvesting mechanism. The two fingers withdraw their support from the gloam-eyed queen, side with Marika, helping her to establish a new golden order, one that's able to harvest souls considerably more efficiently and effectively than the gloam-eyed queen's version. Can't think of any reason to leap onto that. There are clues. That sword being in the shape of the primordial crucible, that says something, right? Hey Chester, how are you, mate? Well, we're in the Godslayer Apostle underbelly of the Divine Tower of Caelid, trying to piece together a version of the story that includes these motherfuckers and their gloam-eyed queen. Which I gotta admit, ain't easy. 2022 and 20? Pretty fucking... It's a colossal sword, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is. As a side note, Empyrean in Japanese, godlike person, person powerful as a god, person as refined as a god. Okay. Did we not talk about Numens being something like that too? Divine spirits, rare humans. Okay, so an Empyrean and a Numen are two different hierarchical layers to this puzzle, I think. The fact that we find Numen souls here and an Empyrean item here, and references to both, I think says something very important that links back to a conversation we had a few weeks ago, that links back to a very important question. What is a divine power? Numen, Empyrean, divinity, divine tower, ancient tower of power. This particular sword buried at the bottom of a divine tower. This particular divine tower, I'm not sure why. Maybe this place wasn't called Caelid back then. Maybe it had a different, in a different world. Maybe it was a different thing. But what is a divine tower? Some kind of... We talked earlier, when we talked about divine towers before, how they have these meteorite circles at the top. And it looks like they keep something in place. There's pieces of this rare metal. Circular pieces. And we know that, well, we think that after the Elden Ring was shattered, the demigods each grabbed a piece of their rune, and they came to a divine tower, and they empowered their rune, activated their rune in that tower. We get that information from us taking the runes from them, and then bringing them back to a tower in order to empower them.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Thank you, Beto. 6 months. Cheers, bruv. Repost from JJ. On the armor piece of the Godskin noble robe, it says, "Nobles are the most ancient apostles who have said to assimilated inhuman physiology." Not unlike the Crucible, the Erd Tree in its primordial form. That confirms for me that the Godskins are indeed as ancient as the Crucible. So they were the first protectors. I wonder how the ancient antler-wearing people fit into this. They pray to the Erd Tree, and we thought that was odd because of the Erd Tree's current version. But now looking deeper and deeper and going further and further back, there still was definitely a time before the Erd Tree, though.
Well now, as an old one.
So many
Almost as old as
Dragonkind,
me.
Eternal City, Astrologians, and Dragonkin. It's all pre-Erdtree, apparently. A Divine Towers pre-Erdtree, obviously. Empyreans, yes. Thank you, Rag. How are you, mate? 53 months. Cheers, brother. Recently found an NPC early in the game that I think gives a clue to those towers, but it's debatable. Okay. Ancient Tower Power Hour, yeah. If I remember right, an Empyrean is a being that is chosen for potential godhood by the two fingers. I think Rani was considered an Empyrean until her body, in her old body or something, right? Is that why Guy was thinking Rani and the Glowmide Queen could be one and the same? Is there a known theory that connects Rani and the Glowmide Queen? The connection to the moon can't be understated, and Glome could certainly be a reference to that. That is the theory. Right, Sim. It's an older word than Lord of the Rings, I imagine. Yeah, Franz, the face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long-lived, but seldom born. We certainly read that last show as well. Very interesting. Kind of an aside, but I think the dragons ruled before the Golden Order. Not sure how that connects with the Crucible and the Godskins. We could say that dragons... Well, I'm going to go back to my before and after, which I just have a picture of an Erdtree and then a before things and after things. So I know that the dragon cult came after the Erdtree. We know that Dragonkind came before. I'm going to add God... and the Crucible... I had Crucible as sort of the beginning here. The primordial Crucible. As pre all of that too. But I'm going to put Godskins here as well. Amber Stars is the forming of the Erdtree, perhaps. But it's all that's after. This timeline is very difficult to establish, but it's a lot of fun trying to put it together. Obviously, Smoketown, who has a book coming out soon, seems to think that he's got a reasonable version of events. I wonder how much of that's contested. She's known as the Lunar Princess. I do not think the Glowmide Queen and Rani are the same. The timings don't make sense. That's my issue. Rani's a child of Radagon and Renala. Radagon is after the plucking and ordering of the Golden Order. Exactly. But I wonder why the people who believe... It's what I was getting at. The people who believe that Rani is the Empyrean Glowmide Queen, why would they think... how would they explain away the fact that the Glowmide Queen clearly took place before the Elden Ring was formed? How many pages of notes you got so far? I'd love to be able to see them at some point.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, thanks, Chaos. Welcome back, Adon. It started with Age of Stars, 1,000 years cometh under the moon, as the path stretched into darkness, which was the beginning concept for this particular run. This was Vlad's backstory. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's Vampire Hunters. Vampire Hunters. Vampire Hunters. 5, 6, 7, 8. Vampire Hunters. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 pages so far. Plenty more pages to fill out. Why did the Gonskid Apostle have the blade stored in a chest instead of using it? Well, this is after they lost, right? I presume. After their Glowmide Queen was killed, she wielded this. She was killed by Malekith, presumably. The real question is, Why did they store it here? That's the question. Instead of using it, this is how it works, right? You have a problem with somebody. You get an army. You fight against them and their army. If you lose, you disappear. You don't fucking come back again. We lost with the Queen. They're still doing stuff. I believe we're going to find more of the Godskin Apostles up in Farah Missoula, although I think Farah Missoula took place outside of the timeline or something. There was something weird about Farah Missoula. Can we say, in this case, that Marika maybe conquered the Glomide Queen and took from her the Rune of Death, as they got defeated by Malekith? Yeah, Odin? Okay. As they got defeated by Malekith, who was in service of Marika? Whoa, I think you've got the timeline confused. I think? Marika maybe conquered the Glomide Queen, but it says she was defeated by Malekith. I'm confused on the timeline now, JJ. You've fucked with me. But it might be. Once served, destined death. After defeat Malekith. I was away. So are you suggesting that this? Malekith works in service of Marika, yeah? Or did Malekith do this before his service? Do what? The question is, when was Destined Death removed from the Elden Ring? Because the timeline currently, as I understand it, is that Marika pulled the Rune of Death out of the Elden Ring, entrusted it to Malekith. Malekith defended it against the Gloam-Eyed Queen and her god-slaying apostles in that order. Are you suggesting that Malekith defended prior to the forming of the Elden Ring? That's possible, isn't it? He's a beast, meaning that he is old, right? Because the beasts are from before, yeah, very old. Beastum is, well, I think post-dragon, perhaps, but before, or even, maybe it could even just be the dragon age, right? Beasts could be from there. Interesting thought, JJ. I'm not sure why I had been so convinced of it happening after the rune plucking, but it might not be the case. Any chance we've made it to the DLC yet? We already finished it, mate. 31, episode 31 today. Finished the whole game, finished the DLC, came back. Because I'm a speedrunner. I think the removal of the Rune of Destined Death was when the Golden Order and the Age of the Erd Tree began. That is true. But it's not what we're talking about. And by Erd Tree, Age of the Erd Tree, I assume you mean Age of the Order. Are you saying that the Erd Tree began with the Order, and before that, there was no Erd Tree? That would explain a lot. Then that goes back to my theory of the Erd Tree being designed specifically as a machine to harvest souls rather than a machine that always existed and was repurposed. But I get conflicting information there. The timelines to this day is still tricky, which I like. It's really good, isn't it? I think there are conflicts. I really do. Unless I'm forgetting something, there are only 2 named queens in the lore, and in the end, the There could be only one. Thus, Marika prevailed. I really like that. Based on what you have access to, all we know is that Marika removed the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring. Marika was then known as Queen Marika the Eternal. At some point later, Malekith defeats the Glow-Eyed Queen. Why do you say at some point later? Because JJ is stipulating that this could have happened before. Why did it have to happen later? You might. I just can't remember why I felt that way. Yeah, we're just in Caelid Phantom. I've done Leonia of the Lakes, Limgrave, and Caelid, and I've still got plenty to go in all of them. But it's been a narrative focused playthrough in terms of Vlad's journey, and by extension, the constant PvP that he is assailed by in terms of vampire hunters. That's been like the main bulk of our play. And then on top of that, you've got each of these little lore pieces now, the second time around, need to be fitted into a grander design. So there's a lot, and it takes a lot of time. I'm pretty sure the Erd Tree is growing out of the Great Tree in the depths. So you're saying that there are two? That's very interesting. There was a Mirdrasil prior to the Erd Tree, and the Erd Tree grew. They grew the Erd Tree out of it. The big question is, when did Malekith defeat the Glow-Eyed Queen? Yeah. Marika's lineage offspring are called gods, and the Glow-Eyed Queen hunted those, but was defeated maybe. Okay. Common theory is that Melina is the Glow-Eyed Queen. Oh. I didn't see that mentioned. We're never told that Marika plucked the Rune of Death and then immediately gave it to Malekith. True. Alright. Well, we could run around in circles forever here, but I feel like we've grabbed quite a lot. I'm very happy with this theory, and I'm very happy with the return yet again to what is a Divine Tower and how does a Divine Tower work. Rune at the top, God Slayers at the bottom. There's so much more we could talk about with the God Slayers as well, right? Like, why do they take skin? We haven't even begun to talk about that. I think we might have scrapped too much and digging into the unseen and unknown. Yeah, but we should definitely come back. All right, I like it. There's plenty more opportunities to talk about Divine Towers and Godskins. I think Gloam-eyed is literal. One eye is Gloam. One eye is the moment that light turns to dark, that the sun sets. I'm not sure what that means. Gloam does not mean closed or missing, right? Dimmed? You think gloam is a reference to the dimming of light? Yeah, Lance? That would completely spoil the entire purpose of delivering the story in this way. It would redundify this kind of storytelling in its entirety and turn something unique and special into something mundane and everyday. I hope you can appreciate that. This is a literal version of a magician shouldn't reveal their tricks. If you get the answers that you're looking for, you stop seeking them. This should be just a simple story then. Interesting to see how Miyazaki interpreted it. Maybe it's completely different. I guess from from the perspective of development and design, I could see that. Like you'd be willing to ruin the story so that you could learn how it was put together. I can get that. Like in 30 years, what difference does time have? Is art not timeless? Is this story not timeless? The great philosophers all seem to agree that good art is timeless, no? Or I don't think they would even use the term good because that would qualify art, but... Further hints as to the purpose of the Divine Towers are likely to reveal themselves given time. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. Strutting along with the Elden Ring second time around myself. I'm going to be a while before I reach the DLC. Good on you, man. Fuck yeah, I love it. Beautiful. All right. So we've done the Divine Tower of Caelid. I'm pretty sure. I searched it thoroughly.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, I've got 94,000 fucking runes as well. I didn't say that. Have you seen the new gunship video for Blood for the Blood God? No, I haven't. I was gonna go Arcane because of blood loss, but I just don't feel like it would be a huge benefit to me right now.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hungry baby, thank you. Hang on, mate. Twilight, okay, Twilight and Gloam being the same fucking thing. Yep, makes sense. Does Vlad have any feelings about how he may wish to conclude his journey? I think with the obviously the original idea was to return to Fia, right? But that's not happening. Whatever. Wait, why? What happened to Fia? Well, Vlad's original journey was immediately he was attracted to Fia and attracted to her plight, which was the plight of destined death. And as an aged vampire who had been imprisoned so many millennia ago that he didn't really have a story or a purpose, that other than his connection to darkness and to death, it made sense that he would find her journey, her power, her purpose, her revolution. And I guess being attacked by the Golden Order immediately after exiting the prison and so on and so forth probably didn't help. Like he felt a kinship there, and then perhaps just simped out pretty hard on just doing everything Fia asked and everything Fia wanted. Right up until Rani flashed that blue pussy, and he was all just like, "Whoa, what? Gaga!" And then boom, last second,
The
decided
hunters have lost the scent.
refund me those 16k. I told you what time I was playing Risk of Rain. You decided 2 minutes beforehand that you wanted to fucking activate it, right? At 3 a.m. Did I? It's 2. I said I didn't know, but okay. You know what? We'll get a refund. No refunds. My blood now. Give it back. Give it back. I don't know if it's time. You know what? I'll just activate it. Hold on. Less than an hour? Still less than an hour? Yeah. I wasn't sure because it said less. It said 2 hours when it was under the 2 hour mark. I should buy it then. I don't think. I think I mentioned this before. It's not available for purchase. Is it now available for purchase? No, it's not. I did say this before, right? You can't buy it. You're not allowed. Got another hour. Never mind. Okay, you should buy it then. Right. No, all good. All good. No signal. Okay, Elden Ring. I'm curious. What have we done here? We've sent a signal to the monitor that it can't read. This time. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I wish there was just one thing that Elden Ring sucked at, you know? But it's so many different things. I can't keep up. Sometimes it starts up on the other monitor. I pass through it all now. Hmm. Okay. I think I'll just try and restart the computer if I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to. I have no access to my mouse either. Just turned the monitor off and locked me out. I don't know how to explain it. Just need to hold the power button down on my PC for 5 seconds because I attempted to play Elden Ring. You've mentioned radiation before, Zero, when it comes to the Divine Towers being melted on the side facing the Erd Tree as well, right? That's interesting. The one in Limgrave, yeah. The others don't have any erosion on that side, on their sides, I presume. You have 650,000 new friends? Yeah. Only because I can't accept them because Steam is fucking gamified friends lists. Thanks, Ashley. Have a good one, yeah? I hope you had fun. Cheers. Right, let's do a little bit of exploration and I presume PvP. Can I just... So I don't have... Channel... Can't find my own chat. I have to full screen it. So. I think that's just the way.
Let the hunt begin.
There you go, man. I'll pay for that one. You were owed. I agree. If you indulge me to check on this one, it would be appreciated. A lot. I've been around the whole tower though. Hey, Blue. I've been around the whole tower. I ain't seeing nothing. That one looks like it. Me. But I don't know if I'd say it was facing the Erd Tree side. Let's see. Circle is backstep unless you're on a horse. Or it's sprint. Because in this game, backstep and sprint are the same button. Bet you're glad your fucking Haunter's tongue wasn't on, huh? I don't think you're gonna get the rise you're looking for, Wieners, man. Valiant effort. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna yield any fruit. I won't stop you trying, though. I'm trying. Try as about. Full dragon. Surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Which dragon? Dragon the usual. I wouldn't really call these dragons. Might be the big one. I guess we can see the big one just there, right? Ah. Why are you clapping at me?
Hey!
Just shut your fucking gob, will you? Whoa! That'll do it. Square instead of R1. Game of my phone. Oh, what kind of a hitbox was that? Either a really fucking bad one or a really fucking good one. GG. All over me, Blood Trail. All over me, mate.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Alright, where were we? Map of Dragon Barrow. I have a feeling I know why they called it that. Map of Dragon Barrow and environs. The dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot made a nest of the plateau to Caelid's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dare enter. You know what's interesting about that description? It's a description of a map of an area that was created very recently. What was this place called when the Elden Ring was shattered? What was this place called when the Elden Ring was formed? What was this place called when the dragons ruled the world? I think it's a nice reminder. The names of these locations need to be fit within the timeline. Obviously, when the Godskin apostles put the Glowmide Queen's sword at the bottom of this tower, or when this tower was established, this place was not called Dragon Barrow. So why is it now, and who named it? You know, that's pretty interesting. Bloody hell, you've got some health on you. Take a bit. That's what we like to see. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you fuck a dragon with a spear. Fuck it with a spear, not. Mind. Hey, Broly, how are you, mate? I think it became the Dragon Barrow when the Mother of Dragons came to the top of the hill to die.
Almost as old as me.
Yeah, I think you're right. But it begs the question, what did they call it before? Which then begs the question, what did they call the Caelid Wilds before they were called the Caelid Wilds? Can't remember exactly why, but it felt very relevant have an answer to that question at some point recently. Why did Godfrey stop his march at the borders of this place? Why was the border of this place the specific spot? Oh, you got a hit in this one. Yeah. Love it. Dragons are probably trying to escape the rot. Do you think that you formulated that theory when I read to you the words, the dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot? Do you think that was the first, sort of the beginning foundations of that theory that you've been cooking? When I read it 25 fucking seconds ago? I get that you see us cunts sitting around fucking theory craft and getting our notepads out and shit, and you're like, man, that looks fun, I want to get in it too, you know? But like, practice first with your own notepad before you start contributing to the class, alright? You wouldn't want to look like a fool! I've definitely seen Gravelstone on a peddler before, I believe. It looks like it's a rare drop based on the color. And this guy's holding it in his hand and holding it up to the sky, surrounded by two dragons. That seems to be saying something. A small clump of sharp, pointed stones. Such compound stones that are created by multiple types of rock being formed together. Do you call that a compound metal? Like steel is a compound of iron and copper or something, is it? I can't remember exactly. Compound stone. Found in the lands once beset by ancient dragons. Are said to be the scales of those very beasts. Oh, my teeth are so fucking sore. Ah. Is it composite for metals? Is it not compound? That could be right. Aside from the dragon on the bridge, what's the point of killing the dragons in Caelid? Well, to get a fucking Gravelstone. Obviously. Did you not just watch me do that? What's the point of killing the dragon? What's the point of killing the enemies in the video game? What kind of question are you asking here, Jeed? Are you getting philosophical on me? Is this an Undertale thing? Hey, Wolf, how are you, man? Or is that just superstition? Yeah, like once they look like dragon scales. Perhaps we can deduce from this information that dragons of the ancient variety had skin of stone, or scales of stone, rock dragon. Is that the function of this text? Lead us down that path? Because the next question is, why does this cunt hold it? And why are two dragons, or drakes at the very least, surrounding him? Wyverns, perhaps. Drakes. Given that the Bestial Sanctum is here in northern Caelid, its connections and similarity to Farum Azula, the dragons here may be ancestors from those ancient dragons. That's a good point. I don't know what it has to do with the gravel stone in the middle of the lake that we're talking about, though. And the dude holding it up. Which is, I feel like you've extrapolated a bit there. More of a generalized dragon fort. Which is fine. Done this fucking build. I feel like I've gotta go down under. Maybe he fought them and lost and clutched some scales, as he claimed. Could be. There was definitely a ghost up the hill. Mycelium ghost. That is to say, a spirit surrounded by mushrooms that was trying to take their heart. Right? Perhaps someone had told him if you've got a dragon scale, which is actually just a rock, but it's known to be as a dragon scale in your hands, then the dragons won't kill you. I like that too. Okay, there's a fun few little stories there I can get behind. Just go and check one thing, you know. We'll come back around there in a moment. Zaki's hunting grounds? This road, does it actually go down into the crater? Or does it branch off there? It just dies here. The map kind of makes it look like it might lead down, but it doesn't. It just ends. And that would be heading towards the castle, which is obviously another path we could totally take. But I don't know if it's the path we should take. I obviously haven't been here. More of these interesting scarlet rot corpses. A different version of those who live in death. I assume it was just victims, Radan soldiers perhaps, or Millennia's soldiers that died during the conflict, or were inflicted by Scarlet Rot when they died, so they were reborn as undead, if you will. But Scarlet Rot infused undead, I think. The stones craft into anti-dragon items, so maybe that guy was a dragon hunter. It makes sense that he was a dragon communion seeker. Yeah, I like that. He met his end. That's very nice. Again, the mycelium ghost on the hill, I think, confirms that beyond a shadow of doubt. I'm into it. Corpse being consumed by the roots is quite cute. What might you be doing now? Oh. Oh no! Oh, it's nice having vigor, isn't it? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck made it? And why the fuck is it here? So many questions. Look like a cave. Okay. Theo got an awesome theory. What's that? I went and looked at the towers myself, and here's my conclusion. The erosion isn't erosion. It's not radiation from the tree. It's a hint at the very structure and make of the towers. It's even present on the tower icon on the map. They look to be part organic and part made. I believe part of making a tower is growing them. They could very well be specially purposed trees. Organic matter, such as trees, turning into stone happens in real life as well. I did think when I drew it earlier, it looks a bit like a tree, right? Would explain the divine nature. The thing is, though, it wouldn't be connected to the Erd tree. It would be connected to the roots beneath the Erd tree, right? I wonder if there was a big tree there before with its roots stretching across the land with more trees coming up, the divine towers. And the Erd tree was a simulation, a repeat perhaps, an experiment. Wouldn't be the first time. The Halig tree is the same sort of thing, isn't it? An attempt at recreating it. What if the Erd tree is a successful attempt at recreating the previous tree, and the Halig tree was never a recreation of the Erd tree, but that tree? Or they just call it's called the Erd tree again. The walls seem alive inside the chamber of the elevator chamber. They're true. They have that starry effect on them, and that black dripping ooze as well. Perhaps sap, amber. Fossilized minor Erd trees chiseled into the shape of towers. If the function of them is to empower runes, and the power of those runes is powered by grace, and the grace is harvested by corpses that are hewn into the Erd tree's roots. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why you did that. I wasn't even touching the controller. Can we check what's under each divine tower on the map, if anything? I presume no secrets, but... is this the divine tower? No, this is the divine tower. Not that much. Just ocean. Hollow, like the great hollow in the great hollow in Dark Souls 1. Does every tower look eroded, or just the Caelid one? Well, at least Caelid and Limgrave, they both have it on the picture on the map as well. Do you see how, like, you can see it there? Actually, I think the Caelid one doesn't have the erosion on it physically. At least, not that I noticed. This one certainly does. Very nice, Theo. Could be part of the root structure. There are also forests like birch that are actually one big organism. Absolutely. Like mycelium networks. I really like the idea of that. I think all these little revelations from mad cunts like you get us little steps closer to putting together, I guess, an interesting piece of the puzzle. Which will be, you know, why does the Erd tree seem like it's been around since the Crucible? But also, there are clear references to a time before the Erd Tree. Doesn't seem to make sense, does it? What is this race called? The Abandoned Cave. Abandoned. Abandoned as in somebody tried to do something here and gave up? Oh,
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh god, it's still going. Aranium butterflies? No precious item ahead. That's why one of them is guarding this, right? I have to take a photo of that. That's something, man. There's something there. Dragon Wound Grief? Oh no! I see what I've done. Wait, what dropped that? A corpse. There was a dragon hunter down here. A lot of those in this area. Ow. Ow. Oh, I get the feeling I understand all of a sudden why this place was abandoned.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey Grey Fox, how are you, man? Almost 2 years, motherfucker. Good to see you. And Damon, doing great. How are you? And Lightfellow, what's going on, man? Back. First off, Ben. I wonder if they were sent in here to brave the rot. Because the humans that were sent in failed. But even the Scarlet Rot even crushed them. Like when you send a robot into a fucking mine or something, right? And the radiation still just rips it apart. I believe these guys work for the Golden Order. There's a construct for the Golden Order, something like that. Mushroom Mancer's down here too. No shit. Tenders of Scarlet Rot. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. And then get rid of that. That does get rid of rot as well. I forgot about that. I should just be using that. There's so many of those machines here. Yeah. I guess there being so many might prove my theory wrong. Why would you send so many if they were all falling apart? They were making it further and further. But we haven't even begun the Mushroom Mancer rot fucking conversation yet, have we? Fire grease. Fire is antithesis to rot. So they sent humans down here. They sent dragon hunters down here. Perhaps there's a dragon down here. A dragon could withstand the rot. Perhaps. Big possums as well. Maybe Gawa, yeah. Makes me wonder what fuck they're hiding there. And how they knew that it was there. This is not some random exploration. Some reconnoitering, honestly.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Still going strong, baby. You know it. The year. We're going to do a second playthrough of Elden Ring and do the DLC. We're going to have to do it properly, you know? We can't be fucking around. So here we are. Doing it properly. Took that hit. Took that hit. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that one. Shit. Okay, alright. Oh, we curled back around. Okay, the Mushroom Man's has jumped down from on high to attack me. These are buried in some kind of sand? What the fuck happened down here? And also, more interestingly, I never found this in my first playthrough, eh? Think about that. Yet another. Think about how many times I came to Caelid. I started here, came back 20 times. Oh, okay. Okay, so a serpent bow and a venomous fang. These poisoned mushroom mancer relics. A malformed bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous snakes. Imbues arrows with poison through pagan magic, revealing its true worth when used with poison-infused arrows. Used by assassins known as the Formless Serpents. Pagan? Did you take a look at those Iron Virgins? I never noticed, but they're actually holding a baby. Very interesting lore-wise. Love it. The Formless Serpents were assassins. That used poison. They used poison magic. Considered pagan. Now, that's very interesting because usually the word that we use in this game to describe not from the Erd Tree is heretic, not pagan. Given everything we talked about today, my first thought is pre-Erd Tree. This sort of thing was called pagan. Post-Erd Tree, it was called heretic. A different word for the same thing. There was a heretical school of magic with the whole flame business. I guess pagan here means something else? Oh yeah, nice. What is worse? Why is one worse? Venomous Fang. One of the weapons designated for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. The black fang protruding from the bronze snake head is coated in deadly poison. Is it a dagger? A quick step built in. Oh. The fangs are quite bad. I don't think I did pick up any serpent arrows, I'm afraid. Should've. Oh, I know where to get them. For some reason, your character has this vampire distinct vibe about him. He's an ancient vampire, yeah.
One, almost as old as me.
Hey, Peds, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Thanks, brother. There's a whole backstory for him and everything. And a whole video on YouTube if you're interested. You, sir, are looking at the one, the only, Vlad von Constantine. A lot of poison built up on that. Quite nice. Let me think. Them, the Golden Order, sending in an entire army of virgin maidens, maiden virgins, whatever the fuck they call these, to hunt down a pagan? Seems very likely. Said pagan was perhaps a gladiator. Maybe that's how they discovered who he was. He was expelled from the gladiatorial games, or using forbidden pagan magics, poison magics, and that was how the Golden Order learned of his existence and tracked him down. Iron Maidens are volcano mountain, you reckon? Huh. I feel like I found them everywhere. Might be right. Does that mean that they are... What's his faces? Serpent dudes? Yeah, holding religious beliefs other than those. That makes perfect sense given the scenario, but what about heretic? Came in there. Did I come in there? I felt like I came from up here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I definitely came from up here. If I came from up here, then how are those rats dead? I didn't kill the rat? I didn't come from up here. I imagined coming from up here. Linked to Rykard and the God-Devouring Serpent. Yeah, the God-Devouring Serpent. That's a whole other thing too. If I remember correctly, the Iron Maidens have snakes on them as motifs, and their insides look like a mess of metal snakes too. That's correct. So is this all a reference to Rykard? And if so, was Rykard trying to get in here? And if so, why? Secret pagan magic? Ah! There's more of them! This is the second cave that I found in this game that I didn't find on my first playthrough that has a scarlet fucking rotten cunt sitting in it. And mushroom people, yeah. Curious, Nick. Quite well hidden, Jeed. On a little ledge above a canyon near the Siofra tower entrance. Okay. When we found a cave earlier in Limgrave, with a clean rot knight in it, we suggested that that clean rot knight took refuge or exile in that cave while bringing while bringing Malenia back from the Scarlet Bloom. This is much closer, and there are two. Parts of the Iron Maidens are in the old boss arena too. I reckon the Clean Rot Knights have been fighting them off. It's the only conclusion that can be drawn. There's an entire army of Clean Rot Knights. Entire army of Iron Maidens was sent here to chase two or some contingency of Clean Rot Knights. Who stayed here? Does that mean after Radahn defeated Malenia and she did her Scarlet Bloom, infecting Caelid, and the Clean Rot Knights dragged her back to the Haligtree, she was hounded the whole way by Rykard, who was working at the time with Radahn? Where is this part? I just fucking said that, you know? Did you not fucking hear me? Bag of dicks in your ear. It's well hidden on a cave wall, or canyon wall, a cave in a canyon wall, near the Siofra Einzel River entrance in Caelid. I just found it myself while you were watching for the first time. Morning walk. Alright. As a blow my fucking mind, yeah. With more implications. Very interesting. The Clean Rot Knight finally, Finlay ashes do seem to add even more ammo to your theory. Oh yeah? Don't remember them. I think there's a castle on Mount Gelmir that has something to do with Malenia. Can't remember the details. That could add to this theory. Nice. It's a very nice extra layer, isn't it? A rat down here as well, because why not? All those with the runes. Where do the Mushromancers fit into this? We found them all over the world. I had good theories about them. I just can't remember them. The other one rises up out of the rot. Look at it. Ah, it's so cool. I got two weapons as well. No poison. Like there's nothing in that armor. Oh. 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 my god. That's done ya. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Huh. A scarab? Oh shit. There was another scarab I didn't know. If only young Vlad knew. Not what I expected. Would be a huge piece of the puzzle. Increases runes obtained? No. Talisman facsimile of a scarab. The carrier of treasures and precious things. This golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies. Well, fuck me. Is it a talisman? Oh! Never found that. Holy shit. What a lore letdown. Is it though? You don't feel like this is an excessive amount of Iron Maidens sent to chase down 2 Cleanrot Knights? Hopefully, friends. Wondering about their allegiance. Interesting, direct. Garib's description. I think the fact that if you were to sum this game up into one sentence, in my opinion, it would be that a benign god used a weak queen to create a new order to farm grace from corpses. And that particular talisman plays into that quite massively. Find runes on rats. Find runes on everything. And golden scarabs in an abandoned cave. I think it's lovely. Part of the whole. The gold is found in the filth type of thing. You think? I don't see it. I see 2 Cleanrot Knights hiding in a cave with a very precious artifact that someone went to a lot of effort to try to retrieve, but failed and abandoned the cause. I see a very, very intricate story, which makes me wonder, where did the Cleanrot Knights acquire this most sacred of treasures? Why did they steal it? And who wanted to get it back? Also, the poison references in this particular cave as well. Something else going on. Paganism. I love it. I think there's huge amount in this cave, man. Lovely little nugget. I'm glad we got to chew them before we wrapped up today. I want to end a little early today so I can play some Risk of Rain. There's a new expansion dropping in a minute. And I doubt I will be back on Elden Ring until Sunday. because World of Warcraft, Age of Mythology, and Risk of Rain 2 are all happening this week for me. And some of that will be on stream, I hope, and some of it will not be. Depending on how the schedule goes, I'm going to be keeping it pretty chill. Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2's second DLC that launches now. Or in a minute or so. Hidden in an abandoned cave in Caelid. 2 clean rot knights hide a valuable treasure that someone wanted very bad. That's enough. If the lands between inhabitants hold the same sentiments, then the Golden Scarab might represent the most powerful talisman of all. The Holy Grail. Feels like it, doesn't it? Very exciting. The mushroom men around here seem to have ties way back to the goddess of Rot and maybe the Lake of Rot. Yeah, I think so. And they also have these bugs that they harvest, larvae that they tend, and raise up, which is very interesting too. In that cave, the fact that it's filled with rot is likely because of the close proximity to the bloom and the clean rot knights within it, or perhaps not. And that's just an assumption, but it seems to be. If it increases the amount of runes received, and runes equal power, then perhaps it was well worth the effort for Rykard to send so many Iron Virgin there, given that he is, at that time, just lusting for power. But I can't let go of the link to a serpent bow and a serpent weapon found in there as well. And that the Scarlet Rot Mushroomancers use poison. It's too big of a coincidence. There's something very exciting about that cave, Nick. And I'm not just talking about the fact that I didn't fucking find it last time, which is really exciting. And there's all... I spent so fucking long in Caelid, and that cave, I mean, it was hidden, but it was obvious. There's an Iron Maiden right outside of it, and if you don't ask the question, why the fuck is there an Iron Maiden here, you won't look too hard to find a goddamn fucking cave filled with them, right? Crazy! And I love it. Oh, good. Coming soon. Hey, the tired? Oh, yeah, mate. Cry. Yeah. Fucking Steam, man. What's going on here? I'm just gonna piss. I'll be right back. How about some tunes, seeing as we might hear from. Oh, I know. Oh, I can't be plugging the fucking record player back in because of the shitty cable. Turbo Kid. Lovely. Right back.
This is the future. The world as we know it is gone. Acid rain has left the land barren and the water toxic. Scarred by endless wars, humanity struggles to survive in the ruins of the old world, frozen in an everlasting nuclear winter. This is the future. This is the year 1997.
It's great to see you. I had a depression spell and disappeared for a while, but I'm back. Well, if there's one good thing about depression, it's that it usually does taper off for a time, doesn't it? So I'm glad you're having a good enough moment, and I hope you don't fall back down that fucking hole, dude. I hope you know what caused it. And you're taking steps. Ease off the next event. Good luck. Also noted on the serpent bow that it was used by assassins known as formless serpents. Where did their allegiances lie? Formless serpents referred to as pagans, not heretics. That's another element I'd like to add. Oh wait, no, I already added it. It's just in the same cave. I'll just put an arrow. They are connected. What's the connection between poison and rot? Lost my job, working on fixing that now. Good man. One door closes, another one opens, etc. Duelists expelled from the Colosseum used the dagger, perhaps hired hands. Now, were they there to defend the knights or help the Iron Maidens? Maybe they were hired to be sent in, yeah. Hired by someone who isn't afraid to use pagans to do his dirty work. Someone like Rykard. You know what else radiates a golden grace? Great brew. That of millennials. Perhaps Rykard's men thought it was her, laying there unconscious in that cave. I think it's a reach. We have plenty of evidence we can use to create a better theory than that, right? Maybe poison is the closest some who worship rock can get. Alright, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Now you're annoying me. I'm just bending over and pulling random shit out your ass. Well. They give you a timeline for when the game's releasing and then they don't release it. Only Gearbox, huh? Does it? I'm just looking to see if anybody got in by restarting Steam or something. It's a game update, is it? Looked at the Steam page, and for a second, DLC had a hentai tag on it. Okay, so people are doing shit. Hey, Hef, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, brother. Had a melancholia spell today. I know what caused it. Me opening my mouth to ask Cody questions. I'm taking steps to prevent it. Taking it easy with asking questions. Don't let my shitty attitude cause your melancholy. I was just not interested in being nagged at that particular moment. You're not to know when I am and aren't interested in being nagged. And Craig going at it. You're a kid? Okay, cool. I have that effect sometimes. I'm a dick for no reason, and then people take it the wrong way because I forget that people are people and they have their own range of emotions, and sometimes they're just not ready to hear some shit from me, and I can knock a day down. I don't intend it. I'm just being an asshole. Probably because of some other reason. Because every single one of my fucking teeth are killing me. Because I had really just really shit sleep last night. Because my fucking teeth are killing me. Or because the new World of Warcraft expansion's out and I'm not playing it. Because I have to fucking go to work. Look. Play now. No. I have to work. I have commitment. You're a petulant little bitch, Nick. Are you? The flame cleanse me incantation cleanses poison and rot. Which to me is the only connection I can make right now. That is another cute one. I like that one. Is it just that flame cleanses though, you know? No matter what it is. No matter if you got cum, blood, or snow on your driveway, spray it with some water, it'll clean it off. But it doesn't cleanse sleep or madness. Alright, Nick. As long as you're not taking anything I said seriously. That would be a mistake. I feel bad for a moment, but then I remember how you talk to Hope and AK. Not that they have it worse, though they do, but it's easy to take it in my stride when I think of them. It's banter. They have it worse because they asked for it, right? AK tried to execute somebody that I was actively speaking to, in the middle of actually speaking to them. Like, oh, sorry, Odie, you're not allowed to talk to them right now. I'm trying to kill them. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, let me speak to a motherfucker before you try to execute them. It's just instant, you know, in the middle of a conversation. Hope because he fucking said he was gonna play Boshy and then fucking bitched out like a little bitch. They had it coming. Is they not? Is everyone still enjoying WoW? I don't know. I'm not everyone. Yeah, I've no idea. I haven't played it, have I? But I'll be playing it very differently to how I've always played it. We'll see how we go. Anime theme music. It's actually from it's by Lemma Toss. And it's from a film called Chronicles of the Wasteland. Turbo Kid. And it's about the furthest thing I can probably think of from anime. But I guess it's closer to Mad Max or something. But I can see how you feel that way with this tune. I've been through all the Dark Souls bashings. I'm acclimatized long ago. Okay. True. The name of the golfing game with the Wild Radio soundtrack? Something Mars. The Cub. I've got one of their the prequel. The Cub. There. That's the prequel. Radio Mars. Radio Nostalgia from Mars. That's right, JD. Yeah. With the BMX and the Android. The Golf Club Wasteland, that's it, thank you. I'll play the club. There's another one these cunts made as well. High Water? Yeah, they made this after. I haven't had a chance to play them. I'd rather sit here and wait for a DLC for another game. To be fair though, Risk of Rain 2 is like as good as it fucking gets. Hey, there it is! $23. Same price as the previous expansion, right? Will that work? Should work. Hey! No content. Pawns! Pretty good timing. I gotta find me bank card. You want to jump in for a game? Let's go. Yeah, it's great, right, Shaz? Beautiful game. Hello, Porn Starling. I believe, 15 minutes ago, the new Risk of Rain DLC was supposed to launch, and then it only just, the second you appeared, launched. Actually appeared. So, I'm gonna, I don't know if it's true or not, but as far as I'm concerned, I've seen enough as evidence to believe that you were the cause of that. I'd say quickly get the game and get in for a game or whatever, but I've got, one run in me before I'm fucking done anyway. However, if you are planning on playing this shit at some point throughout the week, I would love to join. Let me know. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some new content. Well, I'll be damned. We're actually doing it. All right. I can change the title now. Are you trying to fund it? Fuck yeah. If you fail, I'll just buy it for you. Let me know how you go. Right, all my tabs closed. Oh, heck yeah! Where are we? Oh, no, dashboard, you fucking idiot. Oh, I'm tired. New Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Oh, that's fine, Pons. You do the same for me, darling. Don't think too much of it. $12 quid. Are you in, Nova? Is that on PS5 as well? I grabbed the OST on vinyl, so hopefully it is. Did you, the OST for this expansion? Is that been released for vinyl as well? Already? As for PS5, I don't know. A few months back? Fucking hell. You're right. Deep Space Vinyl. Well, I wasn't planning on spending any more money. But how the fuck am I supposed to not get that? I've got every other one. And although I typically make it a rule not to buy vinyl or music that I haven't listened to yet, I get the feeling I'm gonna like it. A mixture of an alloy, that's it, thank you, not a compound. An alloy is what I was thinking of. Thank you. That is absolutely the word that I was looking for. Fucking 23 euros for shipping. Whatever, don't tell me how much it is. I don't want to know. Booting up now? Sounds good. Let's do it. This is the Risk of Rain music? Absolutely. This is the menu music. Give me a call on Discord if you want, darling. Why not? You're cool. Requires purified freedom. Purify the heart of the false sun using the Helicon seed. Oh, I can't update YouTube while I'm live, can I? No, I can't. Puck Horizon! Here's for the shipping at least. I'm good to go for ROR2 if you need a fourth. A third? Yeah, jump in. I think it's just me, you, and Nova at the moment. Yeah, I know, it's fucked. I'm just gonna update my title on YouTube very quickly. Risk, new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. I don't know how this will go for the VOD on YouTube. I don't, like, do they save it as two different games or something? I don't fucking know, but either way, hi YouTube. Right. Now, where are we? Hope. Invite to watch. Which of them in single player? I'm here. Did you get an invite? So you think I'm on a bus for the next 2 hours? Oh no. Alright.
Right.
He's not even on the call like 5 seconds and you've already called him a wanker.
Well, it's only fair.
Is it though?
Yes, because you'd say worse to me without a fucking second thought.
Well, that's the thing though. You deserve it. I wouldn't. We're not the same person. You can't compare us like that.
Well, yeah, you're right. You deserve it in a different way than me.
No. I'm a fucking gem, alright? I'm a diamond in the rough.
I was about to say diamond in the rough,
And
but
you
extreme
bitch
rough.
About
You're
he's being mean
gutter
to
trash.
you.
Yeah, right? Hello,
Alright.
Nova,
Never
darling.
hear
Hello,
me
Hope.
bitching about it, do you?
Nova, did you get my invite?
I did, and then it was said to relaunch the game, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh. Did you get that, Hope?
Nope.
You took your sweet ass fucking time,
Joining?
yeah, joining as well.
Yeah, I just didn't see the invite.
That's...
I'm in your lobby, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
How do you not see the invite? It pops up on your screen.
Because I haven't got a taskbar on my main monitor, and I don't usually look over the taskbar on my second monitor too much.
You're innocent. This is why we don't play games together.
Jesus fucking Christ, alright.
From every fucking angle, Hope. From every
I know.
fucking angle.
Fucking spit roasted here. On one side, I've got fucking Australia. On the other side, I've got fucking England.
Scotland,
I'm not
you're
English,
fucked
you
now.
wanker!
Alright, I'm going to get a drink while you fucking pay for that one.
Well, don't you... Wait, do you live in Scotland?
You fucking apologise right now!
To be fair, when I
I'm
said that,
Scottish born and bred, you cunt!
I didn't think about that, honestly. I'm tired. No excuse, but still.
You've upset chat too. Chat are also upset at you. Look what you've done.
Lucky for me, I can't see chat. So that does not bother me in one bit.
I'll ask YouTube chat to be upset with you too. I've got power there and all.
Okay. It's still a graveyard over there. One way or another.
Now says, for fuck's sake,
How
look,
many
times have I
centuries of
told-
English oppression, you know, of the fucking boot and the heel on the throat did she have to suffer, and her
know.
people have to suffer for you to just come in and fucking glory?
If
I
I wanted
wouldn't mind,
to,
but I don't think I've ever done the English accent in front of you, so you don't even have that as an excuse. You
Not
can't
even
say that I
British, but
sound
English specifically. You never living that one down.
if I wanted a woke teacher, I'd go to university. Calm down, mate.
You bitch about working, you're as woke as it already fucking gets.
What?
Has Braveheart taught you nothing? Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I've watched Braveheart in like
No,
8
Braveheart
years.
doesn't count. That's a fucking Aussie playing a Scot and all. That doesn't help.
It's an Aussie playing the best Scot, alright?
That's true. But also, speaking of, I did actually bump into someone earlier today in 14 called Robert the Bruce.
Alright.
I sent a message with, are you Scottish? And they went, yeah. Good for you.
Can you accept this fucking invite, Nova, before I fucking
Yeah.
raid and pillage your fucking people for 700 years?
I mean, you could try, but my town's a shithole.
My ancestors are British, alright? Will succeed. I care if it's a shithole.
And to be fair, they leave us alone generally, because we are where Iron Brew comes from, and they at least like that.
Start game? I think so. I think that'll just let us in.
Yeah.
Dibs on
And then we
Seeker.
cook stuff.
Dibs on Seeker.
Abilities are enhanced with tranquility. Quiet.
Fine, I'm playing
Fire,
Hunters because it's the only one I ever
disembodied
fully
fist at
fucking
enemies.
remember.
100% damage. Every third hit explodes, dealing 300% and increases damage.
I have everything else unlocked and I still only play the one thing.
I'm liking the Millennia Scarlet Rot vibes of Seeker right now. Okay. Okay. As a meditative mid-range brawler, Seeker utilizes power healing to sustain herself and her team. Look. Every third spirit punch in a row fires a high damage explosive burst of soul. Flow between targets while holding the primary to deal maximum damage. Seeker's unseen hand heals you for every enemy hit. Prioritize enemy groups to maximize healing. Okay, so prioritize AoE. Use Sojourn to escape dangerous situations, rush to teammates, or enter the fray. Use Sojourn again to end your flight to deal damage to enemies. While in Sojourn, your health quickly depletes, so use it wisely. Oh. Meditate places you in a vulnerable state, but increases damage, healing, speed, and more for each successive completion. Positioning and timing are key to empowering you and your teammates. Reach the final gate to receive a team-wide revive.
Well, that seems fucking strong.
Interesting.
Ah.
Nice, Grumpy. Great game. But I hope it's got a lot better.
Definitely gives off its own little
And
vibe.
I'm just kidding. You guys can play whatever fucking character you want, of course.
I'm playing
No, I'm
Railgunner.
playing fucking Hunters.
Fair enough. I'll heal. All right. I wonder what kinds of permutations we can expect. Was that just one ability? Meditate's the ult, right? Sojourn is the dash or the escape. Unseen Hand is the main fucking special. Heals for every target hit. Yeah, that's the big one. Disemboweled. Who hasn't read it up, by the way?
Oh, sorry.
And that'll be cool.
Yep.
Fucking smack you down in a minute, mate.
That's alright, mate. You got it.
Fucking smack you down. I'm not healing him. Oh, Siphon Forest?
This is a normal. This is a normal.
Yeah,
map.
it is. It is. It is. Yep. Just a rare one for me.
Yeah, it's oldie but a goodie.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten like the vanilla maps in a while now.
Yep.
Wonder why.
What was it? Control?
Control to
To be fair,
strength.
last time I
Yeah.
was playing with
Oh.
Mermaid, all it constantly was the jungle.
Dude, what the
stuff
fuck? Did you
over
just
and
dash
over.
with a fucking ball of light?
He did.
Oh, Meditate's got like Helldivers commands in it. Up, left, down, right. Because of course it does.
Shit. Oh fuck. Get out of here. Whoa.
Were you making friends and just ran away from them, Hope?
I'm making friends in cunts who'll shoot me and knock me 4 fucking yards away.
Isn't that our job?
Feels
Oh, that
little-
is a fucking. Yeah, sorry.
Right? Feels a little bit
Was that-
artificer.
Ooh.
I can see the design on the character with that.
And the floatiness of it.
Ooh. Does anyone need a moon fucking token, whatever the fuck they're called?
Can I fly with this? Wow. Oh, but that's right. It uses up my health. That's why I had no health. I get it.
Yeah,
now.
I'll take it. Because I think I still have to buy like one more thing.
Did that kill you?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was me.
I thought that was gonna kill me.
I don't know. I think it has to kill enemies to heal.
Focus
Is that
crystal.
AoE?
Yeah, it's focus crystal AoE around you. Yeah, probably very good for you.
Well, if I deal damage and heal based on AoE,
Ooh.
then,
Have a
Fuck yeah.
recipe for us.
What else we got? Banner. Do you want to take banner code? Or do you want anyone take it?
who gives a fuck about fucking banner? Is banner a synergy item?
I mean, it's good at fucking getting extra attack speed, and that's good for me and the boss.
But everybody shares it.
Oh, there you go then. Oh, here's one for you then. There you go. Tougher times. Perfect for you.
Ah, is it?
Yeah, because it makes you take less damage.
Which is good for every. You know what? Don't speak about synergies again. Why the
Yeah,
fuck?
but your fucking because your thing makes your health go down. So the more defense you have, the
It's
riskier you
not
can
defense,
get.
It prevents. Other times prevents a hit's worth of damage.
Okay, I got confused between one of the items then.
I've just been stereotyped and I've been given a Molotov, which is honestly just kind of rude.
Shield knife. And just this. Gives me like an overheal and a shield now as well. I think that's because I've meditated a certain amount of times, perhaps. I think there's an indicator for that. The flower in the bottom right, perhaps. Is the game not in? What resolution is this game running at? Hmm. 640 by 480. Doesn't look right, does it?
It looks weirdly squished.
Oh, everything's been reduced. Hold, keep me alive for a second.
Oh,
Oh, come
is
on.
it the update that's done that?
It must have.
Because I reset my sound settings, so honestly it makes sense. Ooh. Give me
Brooch.
the topaz brooch because that works very
Doesn't look
well.
right to me. Whatever. That'll do for now. I know, right? It certainly wasn't at that resolution either, right? It wasn't the actual resolution. It was black bars at the top and bottom. It wasn't 640.
I'm just gonna blame you, Hope,
It was
okay?
weird.
That's fine. Everyone does.
Well, you complain when I'm nice, you complain when I'm mean, so you can't fucking win.
That's fine. I've come to terms with my existential life.
What do we got here? The fucking... What is that?
I've got. I think it's a new chronic expansion. The fuck does that do?
I think that is new, yeah.
Gain damage after killing enemies in quick succession. Ah, I shouldn't have got that.
Oh, well, we didn't know. Wait, what's
Oh.
this? Halcyon
Look,
Shrine? This is new.
Whoa!
We're
It's a
doing
fucking
science.
green crystal. Oh, what did you just awaken? Oh, what the fuck?
Some shit.
Oh, I got fireworks.
Some
Lovely.
shit. Oh!
Mate, it's just fucking unleashed fucking everything. Oh! What have you fucking unleashed?
Shit's happening. And I still can't, I
You
can
just
pray
brought
it
some
again.
friends over. Stop your whinging.
A couple.
These fucking friends are not so fucking friendly.
Okay, well this friend just fucking knocked my shield off, so I don't like him.
He's not welcome next time. He's not welcome next time.
Oh wait, that's a new
Fucking
enemy.
launched me into the fucking stratosphere.
There is a
I
new
think that
enemy.
gold guy's. That gold guy.
Damn.
He actually launched me straight up and took away all of my health bar too.
Are you dead? Oh shit.
No, I'm alive, but he's trying very much to rearrange
I'm not sure
that.
how to directly heal you other than deal damage to
It's
enemies.
alright, I bought a
Whoa!
healing drone to help.
Yeah, no, he just knocked me in the fucking arms.
That was a good spin, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm on 2 HP.
You're
Okay.
such a whack. That's what he did to me, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe
I'm-
I can res you
You know what, you
both
can just...
with one more meditate.
Ooh, that's neat.
I believe I am stuck up here until my HP gets high enough.
Yeah, you are. That's where he
fucking-
threw me up. I just jumped off because
You're
I'm
dead.
not a bitch.
Well, I'm on 49 HP, mate. I don't think I could
Yeah,
survive
and
a
I
jump
jumped
like
off
that.
when I was on
Alright,
two. Stop
fuck
being a
it.
cupboard.
Fuck it then.
All right, you
Okay,
two.
I'm gonna steal.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
steal your
up.
item if you don't fucking get down here.
You're fucking starting to annoy me. Too much bickering.
Oh, we get to choose what blessing we get. That's a new thing.
Receive blessings. Oh, I see.
Unstable transmitter on low health explode and teleport away a short distance.
And a portal, guys. A green portal.
Oh, there's also a big ugly thing.
Yeah, where did he come from?
I just got an item that synergizes very well with my guy. Every critical strike deals an additional 100% damage.
Is that new?
Yep.
You picked up a new item without saying there's a new item?
Well, it didn't fucking. I didn't know. It gave me 3 choices.
That's fair.
I picked the item. I didn't pick it up. I just saw 100% crit. My mind was like, yep,
That's fine. That's fine.
You were like, oh, shiny number, go up.
exactly.
The frost icon that they make when they're exploding into a frost ball looks more personified, more prominent. Oh, I'm going in the green portal.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
Fucking
Yeah, shiny
new
portal
shit.
thing.
Let's go.
Well, that was quick finding the new shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realise Nova was Scottish. She's now more cool. Oh.
That's how I
How
felt.
did you not realise of how I fucking type certain words?
Yeah.
Honey.
I can't help it. Like sometimes I just type how I talk. It can't be helped. I try really hard to type proper English, and sometimes I just write Inna and Denny and Ken and things, and people are like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Well, I mean, for you, that is proper English, right?
No, for me that's proper Scots,
Ah, that makes sense. Then.
which is its own language.
Yeah,
Ah.
Nick. Never give up. That's it. That's
Whoa.
it. You'll get your run.
Are you seeing this?
What?
Nick,
New
I'll
zone?
play with you.
Yeah, look at how fucking beautiful this looks.
Yeah, it is pretty.
This is pretty.
It's giving
I've
me
seen,
Returnal vibes.
I'm seeing flowers and shit.
It's underground cavern.
I thought this was like a previously underwater cavern or something like that, because it's got like.
Oh, like the water's been drained out. Like a
Yeah,
Tomb
'cause it's got
Raider
coral
lever.
and
Like a lever in Tomb Raider's been pulled, and this is what's left.
I love
And
that
some
your
wanker
people
with a
think that
shotgun's
that's
gonna chase you down.
English. Amazing.
Ooh. What the?
Right.
There's a box here that's glowing, but I can't open it.
That's because your skin.
Uh oh.
Fuck it.
I got frozen.
I got you.
That's rude.
I can meditate apparently.
Oh,
I got
it's a rusty lockbox. I have a key for it.
Oh, that's what that was. Forgot about
Sparkles?
It has a red whip. I don't remember what red whip does.
that. Movement out of combat.
Yo, Gibby.
Yep, that'll be very useful. More healing.
Oh, is that a log? I think that's a log. Did that drop for anyone else or just me?
No, it's me too.
Oh no, you just picked it up and it went away from me. Oh no,
Yeah,
it picked up everyone.
It's
Yeah.
blind vermin, so there's
Shrine of
gonna.
the Woods. I remember
Well,
that.
we're gonna have new monsters, aren't we? So there's gonna be new logs.
Is that new? The ignition tank?
No,
Is it not? Oh,
ignition tank's old.
I will take ignition tank then.
Honestly, you should. 'Cause if you get anything that goes with incendiary with your bullets, it'll work very nicely.
Shrine of the Mountain adds an extra boss, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Not activating that yet.
Lens
Oh,
Maker's
found it.
Blast is a crit.
Ooh, coming.
Yeah, you should grab that.
I would very much enjoy
Every time I
that.
open a box, I get a fucking. I've got another war banner here. Which of you two had war banner?
Me, I had wall banner. But I think, like Cody said, everyone can pick it up and it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really like stack, does it?
It does
Not
stack, so
really.
if you have one, get more.
Okay, I'll come
Fair.
pick it up. Oh, you already picked it up.
It
That's
makes
fine.
the, it
Yeah,
makes the bubble bigger.
I ran into.
Although
it.
an
I thought I might as well.
argument could be made that a bigger bubble is not as good as 2 bubbles or 3 bubbles.
Gore's Tome. What the fuck did that
Oh,
do
it's
again?
the fucking floaty skull boys. I don't like them. I like
don't
the music,
remember.
I just don't like them. There's a difference.
Does anyone remember what Gore's Tome does?
No.
Oh, picking it up then. Chance to drop a treasure on kill. Okay, that's good for everyone.
That's just more shiny.
I like shiny.
There's the shops up here.
Ooh. Alright, I'll be up there in a second.
I'm gonna pop it so that we can. After the boss, the blue portal will spawn.
Oh, there's two triple buy points. Two of the 3 item buy points up here.
Green's going pretty hard. Yeah, that looks great. I'm gonna pop that.
Griff is gonna.
Red potion mystery and the coin stack.
Bigger than this one, yeah,
Fine.
already.
One
Topaz
kill.
Oh,
brooch.
this has got a topaz brooch.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Stun grenades? Sure. I'm doing a lot of stunning, so I'll stack on that.
Well, one of your medicated things, I think, is an inherent stun ability, isn't it?
Exactly. There's another
Whoa.
tougher times there. Who got the first one? Hope's got 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one. I'm a little behind
Yeah.
on the items.
Yeah, just spread them out. What is that? Fucking jumping snake coming out of the ground.
Yeah, it spits fire. It's not very friendly.
Nah. Just give it a pet.
The thing is, I
We've been
would.
playing for 5
We all
minutes,
know
mate.
it.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking DLC coming along.
No, you've been playing it for
You know
5
what?
minutes.
The only thing we can judge currently is so far the tunes are good, okay?
13 minutes into a run.
Yeah, but you
So
should be at
far
the boss
tune
already.
is good, but we haven't found enough stuff yet to say if the stuff is good.
Ooh. So Cody, you might want to come over here. I think I found a puzzle. Oh, it's the chef.
Oh,
What the fuck? It's the chef.
Oh,
Hey,
you
dude.
got a puzzle.
He's stuck behind
Oh,
He's stuck behind a
fucking
glass
big
door. Or sorry, a glass wall.
well, now we're talking.
Oh, I'm dealing with a big ugly green skull boy.
Yeah, he's dead. I got him.
Thank God.
I will snipe whatever hurts you, my lady.
First is all like, you're English. Now is all like,
That's the duality of hope.
He calls me English and he's the one doing the fucking accent.
duality
Again.
There's a
Exactly.
mycelium mushroom over there, which I obviously don't need, so do.
Sure.
He's in this little cave behind me.
I was going to try
Little
and move my
man
camera
free
for y'all,
rolling.
but it turned out to be more complicated than I would have liked, so.
There's a damage chest. I'm gonna grab that.
I'm assuming we have to grab ingredients
Oh, it's
by
more
what the icons
fireworks.
say. Oh, fuck. And I really like the railgun guy.
I like him if I want to do more.
You have to
chill out.
provide 3 specific items to him?
Question is that over the course of a single run or?
Oh, there was a
I don't
fucking
know.
meat stack in that top
There
three
was,
thing
and
as well.
and the vial.
Oh!
Alright,
Okay.
now we know.
And he wants a right, so he wants meat, a drink, and a vial of some sort.
Not a drink. A thingy, a root thingy, right? What
Was that in the last name?
I don't know. My brain thought and thought cocktail.
Okay. It's not that. It's not a cocktail. You're wrong. Why are you so bad? What happened?
I want one.
1, 3, 2. Okay, we can get a couple seconds of flight without getting hurt. No?
I'm assuming this is good lore over here. There's like a throne here with like an egg in amber or something in amber.
Okay.
Oh,
It doesn't do
yeah.
anything, but it looks cool.
It doesn't do anything.
No, it just sits there
And
on
you
the
know
throne.
that from your extensive experimenting.
It's imagery.
Well,
lore.
I pinged it, so I'm
Oh,
assuming it's
right.
on an item.
Feels very ominous to me. Imagine there's a button or something that we can... A way in which we can release it.
Oh, there's
Uh,
there's meat for the chef
oh.
boy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we got bison steak. Alright.
Mocha. And
Go see if I can give it to him, or if you have to give him.
Download
things
environment
individually.
data.
No, there we go. Add ingredient.
So it takes it away from your inventory?
Yeah, it's out my inventory, and he now has it.
Okay.
And it's
so,
now changed the image from like the great image to actually like the image of the meat item.
Okay. So what? You need stun grenades, don't you, Cody?
Yeah, stun shit's good for Cody because he's
Yeah.
got an inbuilt stun ability.
It's right there for you.
Yeah.
I'm just checking if there's any chests up here. Oh, you're already up there. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
I can fly.
Ah, yeah. Okay, fair.
Is this
Fuck it, let's
Red
just try
flower.
the chance. We're letting him sit.
a big heal? I don't know if I need to
I'll
activate
see
it
if
one
I
more
get
time.
jammed.
Where's you all?
So that guy was looking for a mocha and something else.
Was it a mocha?
Or was it? Oh, I thought
don't know.
someone said mocha.
No, I said mocha because I just picked up a mocha at that moment.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But I
sorry.
believe it was a...
Oh,
yeah.
god, they're
What?
hard.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper
Ah, Elder.
devotion.
No, it was
Okay,
it was a
that's neat.
We've missed you.
healing out of combat item.
I got warped away.
Wait, it warped away as I fucking shot it. Hey,
Yeah,
now.
it warped me away, and then
What
because
the-
it warped me away, I didn't realize it put me behind it.
That's fucked. I'm coming.
Oh, my little Healy drone's dead. So am I, but you know, the Healy drone. I'm more
Dude,
sad
whoever's
about.
whoever's rocking the guitar is just fucking going off right now.
Oh yeah. Shredding.
It's not stopping.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get the items we want unless we get them out of the chance shrines now. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I was trying to do it.
yeah.
I'm just rolling them down here. Oh shit.
Oh, I got one of them.
What'd you get?
The power elixir, I think. The
Fuck.
what's this one do again?
What else do we need?
Meat.
I'm just sit here and drink my milk.
I think we've got the meat, didn't we?
Yeah, I put that in already.
Did you put it
And
in?
then I died. Yeah.
How'd you put it in? Oh, you know what?
You walk up to him and you press E.
Wrong thing. Yeah, I don't have any of the things that he wants. I just thought I did. Never mind. Okay.
Well,
We better get the fuck out of here, I guess.
yeah. Where the fuck was? Oh, Trine's over here. You want me to activate it?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see what new boss comes around. No, never mind.
Oh, I don't-
Titan. Wow.
Ah,
Oh, but he's
very.
all overgrown.
Oh, he's different aesthetic. But he's fucking hurting.
Well, that's because he doesn't have me to shoot at, so he has to shoot at you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, is this a little void fucker from the last expansion? I can't remember.
Ooh! That was a bit fucking dirty.
What, the crit to the head or when he warped away from you?
Both. I crit him
Ow.
to the head, but it didn't do damage because he fucking warped. Fucking cunt. Damn right. There we go. Second. And dead. Nice.
Prayer bead. Item stores experience and gives stats on item removal.
Ooh.
Ah.
I think that's new. Oh, I think that's, is that a new status effect? Because they're fucking healing each other, like they're linking together and healing each other.
They could do that before, couldn't they?
Okay, could they?
Yeah,
Okay.
they could do that before.
That was survivors, I believe.
There is supposed to be a new
That's
status
fucking-
effect, but I don't think I just think we've not seen it yet.
I don't fucking remember anything. So wait, the prayer beads give you more XP or they give you more stats?
More stats, but grab yours by the way if you haven't already.
Yeah. I just.
Someone
Cody,
fucking
take mine 'cause
around.
I'm dead.
I don't
Grab
like
last
it.
one,
I don't like it. When
Oh.
the boss dies, pick up your fucking items. All right?
Uh-huh.
I can't, I'm dead.
Oh.
Right. Oh, there's a fucking. Well, there's two
When did you
portals.
die?
Oh, the boss boy warped me behind him and then he exploded.
Did I res you?
No.
Hmm.
How does my res work?
I don't know.
We have 3 portals to choose from.
Do we?
Yeah, we got a green, a blue, and the normal portal.
Oh.
You
I
can
think we have
pick.
to pick
Oh,
the
there.
green one, don't
Oh,
we?
wait,
The
no.
green one's no.
Hmm.
Up to you, my mate.
Kneel hereby allies gain tranquility. The 7th tranquility grants revive and saving grace. Where did she die? Where did you die, Nova?
Here, wasn't it?
Is that the
Pretty sure it
7th?
was up here somewhere.
I could see myself. No, I can't.
Holy shit, open. It was somewhere around. Oh, I'm guessing the bodies disappeared. It was around here
That's
somewhere.
what I'm thinking, because I could see myself, and then when the boss died, I could no longer see myself, so I wonder if...
Whatever then.
Figure it out another time.
Green portal.
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
mate.
say blue, but fuck blue, right?
Yeah,
Green's the new blue, mate.
Yeah.
Green's new and shiny.
Exactly. I want new and shiny. Freeborn
Ooh.
colony. Oh.
This
Ooh, it's
looks
pretty.
fucking nice.
Oh, there's birds to shit.
Yeah.
Ah, skeet shooting, my favorite sport.
Good. The
say
aerial
that like
stuff's
you've ever
actually quite
held
a
a
bit
gun.
difficult for me.
Well, luckily I can crit them like crazy.
Sorry, I'm just here to run around and be a nuisance.
That's my job.
I don't know.
Tougher times, I will take. Oh,
There's the
fuck.
7th. 1, 2,
Oh, I
3,
forgot you
4,
lose your
5,
money
6,
when
7.
you
I think I know.
died.
I think I know how to get the revive to work. I'll just have to keep an eye on my teammates. I guess I didn't know Nova died. Which is a problem. Now, if can I heal you like this?
Oh, there's another stun grenade here for 224.
What if you fucking run away from me? I can't.
Alright, I say we move out a little bit.
Yeah, just make sure you don't fall off the edge and lose 30 HP for no reason.
Let me heal you, Nova.
The fuck was the chronic expansion again?
I don't remember.
It was damage after killing enemies in quick succession.
I might take that if that's okay with you guys.
Go for it.
Oh, I got warped away again.
Wait, where are you?
You know what, that item's a nuisance when you're playing with multiple people. It'd probably be really handy on single player, but just not so much on multiplayer.
Let me heal you.
Alright.
And then this toad fuck comes up. How rude.
Volcanic egg.
Let's move on a little bit. I feel like this flower has some
What the fuck are you on about?
importance.
I don't mind gasoline. One. Yeah, maybe. They kind of stick out like dog's balls, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
med-
see it now.
Medkit would be good for you, Cody, wouldn't it?
No, I'm a healer.
Yeah, but like, since you take damage while flying, the medkit would be good to keep your survivability in the air.
I doubt it.
Alright then, I'll take it.
I take so much damage while I'm in the air that you just don't use it.
Nah, that's fair, mate.
Warped Echo. Splits incoming damage?
With what? Or is it just general?
That feels like it needs more
Well.
explanation than they are.
Yeah.
Ooh, bleed's nice, but I really want that movement speed.
Oh, fuck. A few more chests down here.
Yeah,
Ooh,
up
hold an
here.
additional equipment charge. That's nice. With
Receive an instant heal at low health
Molotov.
consumed on you. Nice. Keep the healer alive.
Oh, that's a new item. Chance to increase item rarity at Shrines of Chance.
Oh,
That's very handy, actually.
I'll take it, yeah. Ooh, extra jump, yes please.
It's just a doll of one of the Stone Titans.
Need some
Um,
help over, darling?
maybe.
I'm coming.
No, come up there.
Okay.
It's like little villages on treetops in
Oh,
the
some of
distance.
the flowers you can shoot and they give you health back.
Oh.
One of them
Boss
came up as
version
a
of that
target,
mob?
so I shot it and it gave me health back.
I feel like some of you guys should take some items because I feel like I'm a bit overloaded on items
Just
right now.
shut the fuck up with the
Well,
what did I
I
tell you?
should because you stole
Okay.
all of mine. So
I already fucking told you before. Mark the shit that you think would be better for others,
Okay.
and stop with the altruistic fucking point of view. Take what you fucking need.
Alright.
Pennies, mushrooms, and a banner. I don't want any of that shit. Fuck all that. I feel you guys as well. You're just generally healing when I'm attacking as well?
Cool.
Really certain?
I think so. And also, if I stand still for a second, I heal as well. So it's going up but it is going up faster than normal. So I think it is how it works.
Just try to experiment with it. that's all. Alright, should we pop?
Yep.
I can't think of anything else. Well, I can't. I mean, we can continue to explore this this zone, but I mean,
Man,
shit's gonna get.
I don't think
hard.
there's much else to explore, is there?
Might be, but feel like we've
I
been here long
can't see
enough.
very much, and I did jump all the way up the top.
Ooh, is this new?
nope.
No.
Okay. Fuck me. I must have forgotten so much shit. Oh, I just got fell off the map. Alright, I'm good now. I might need a bit of healing, so I'm gonna come towards you, Cody.
Stop trying to shoot me off the top of this. Absolute little shit.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh! Don't die.
I got one shot.
Oh shit. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna raise you, but I'm gonna try.
I got warped away. So
That seems to be your
that means I
catchphrase.
nearly died.
Right, I'm gonna keep trying to pull off clutch meditate. Until 2 more, and then I think it'll res hope. Can you fucking knock me out? I don't know what the radius and shit on
Can
this
you
stuff is,
go
though,
and
right?
laser
So-
beam something else, you fucking wanker? Oh god.
Right, hope body. Where?
To the bit further up to the right of the shrine. Yeah, where you heading? I was around there.
Around here?
Yeah.
Can't see you. I'm going
Body
for it.
must be disappeared.
There you
Wait,
go.
I'm respawned. Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's cool.
It got me as well, and I was round the back.
Oh, were you?
shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's just fucking fantastic.
What a great fucking ability.
What a great fucking ability! Run's just fucking got a game changer. If you got a Seeker with you, holy shit.
Trying to fucking shoot the construct.
Stuart, you pay attention to the construct, and I'll keep shooting the things on the ground.
And dead. Good job.
What did we get? Bandoliers, razor wire. Retaliate on taking damage. Yeah, whatever. I said another
Another
green
green.
portal. It's like a whole fucking park. You said there was a normal portal last time as well. I never saw it. Can you point it out?
Yeah,
to
there was
me?
there's no blue portal here. There was one in the last one.
Blue portals aren't normal portals. They're blue portals. You said there were 3 portals specifically.
Oh, sorry. By the normal portal, I meant the shrine as well.
Mine
I
as
should have
well.
specified that. Like, as in shrine, green portal, blue portal.
Fine. I'm confused.
Because you... Yeah, okay, no, don't worry about it.
Gold
Just, we have a
portal?
green portal.
Okay, I'm lost.
Don't worry about it. Whoa.
I heard that the DLC is free on PS5, Nick. Although that might have been bullshit.
There's something over there. What the fuck is that? And how do we get over there? Looks like something glowing.
Okay, okay, crack the geode. This is similar to the gold portal shit.
What?
Where you gotta... whoa.
Oh, okay. What
Whoa.
did you anger?
Whoa. On me.
You think you've angered something?
Yeah, oh god, I just got fucking completely annihilated. I used up one of my low health thingies. Okay.
Fucking Christ. I'm dead. Fucking.
What is
Oh, no.
that?
I died just where we spawned, essentially.
What is that thing?
To your left a little bit, and I'm right there.
Okay, so there's pools of shit going on the ground.
Yep, that's the fucking orbital strikes that fucking slime's doing, I'm assuming.
Oh.
It's not the slime, there's a giant fucker with a tank and bullhorns as well. Oh.
So. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Dog, he's already on me.
It's got global reach.
Ah!
Oh.
Even when you're
that's
the fucking
just
air, you get
rude.
shot by shit. What the fuck was that level?
It's
That's
not.
just rude as fuck.
I feel like the difficulty just spiked there a little bit.
Just a bit. I'm up there fucking having meditate in the air, and then a little ball of shit hits me too. Not safe
Oh
anywhere.
no, Hope, look, everyone got the monster log. It's just someone had to
Ah.
pick
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Blind vermin and reformed altar.
it up. I wonder if the refund altar is what that chair was called.
I want to play more, but it's 4, and I got to pick kid up from school tomorrow.
No, you have to go be a responsible adult.
I know.
slash parent.
If we went till 4:30, like in that run, I'd have stayed on till 4:30. But I'm not going to start a new run after 4 a.m. if I know.
I'm just saying, I don't have plans tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Well, look. Here's the deal. I'm going to play WoW with the missus for the next 4 days because she's taking the next 2 days off work. But
Another expletive
Aw.
has returned.
yeah, we're
Welcome
just gonna have like a little fucking little husband and wife WoW veg, which I'm
Just
into.
some nice couples venturing.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. That's something we've done, but it's pissing down with fucking rain every day, and whatever. Like it's the time for it. Kulu Brimbor, thanks for 6 months, mate. Yeah, absolutely, bro. So yeah, I'm thinking once she passes out and ain't wowing, I'm gonna try and sneak in here and boot up the stream for Rando Risk of Rain 2 / maybe Age of Mythology stuff, depending on.
Let's be fair. If
circumstances?
it's because the time zones, I'll be up anyway.
Yeah. So hopefully some late night fucking groups.
Easy.
Yeah. I'll
That was fun
let you know
though.
when I know. Yeah, it was fun. It was great. It's awesome. I
We
love
saw
playing Risk of
some
Rain.
new things, at least.
Yeah, we did, and it looks like it'll just be more characters, more items, more areas, and most importantly, more music and
More
mysteries.
dickhead monsters.
And that's what you want from Risk of Rain, right?
Exactly.
True.
More shit to grind for and more shit to discover.
Exactly. All right, I love yous. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.
Cheers.
Bye, darling.
Wow. All right, chat. PS Store is kind of fucky too. I can buy Seekers but not Survivors, but I can buy a bundle of everything with a 40% discount. Oh. Ugh. Great. Gearbox Publishing, ladies and gentlemen, who are no longer a thing. I'm pretty sure they're out of business. Enjoy your WoW time. Thank you very much. It should be nice. Yeah. I will. I say I will endeavor to pop on and do some shows with you dudes as well. But the priority over the next 4 days is just going to be hanging with the missus. So the wind and the storm out there is just going off, man. Crazy out there. So yeah, new WoW expansion. Just gonna vibe on it for a bit. Also can't go to the DLCs from the game page. Horrible. I could try getting Risk of Rain on PS as well. Wish it was one of the free games for the month. That'd be nice. So we can play together, Nick. I would be down to buy it just to play with you, to be honest with you. That's how much I enjoy your company. Yeah. Apparently Simmons plays it as well, so maybe. Oh, I just hate playing it on fucking console, but I'll live. It would be an honor. I would like to do that. I would like to do that very much. Let me yeah, if I can't be fucked standing up and streaming it with everybody, I'll just buy it on PlayStation and play with you. That sounds good. PS5 gang? Fuck yeah. Maybe I could do some PS5 streams as well. See what happens. Anyway, we'll make it up. Let's for those of you here from Elden Ring though, let's say Elden Ring returns on the big Sunday show. All right. The big Sunday banger. And there's a chance I won't see you until then. But I would prefer that that is not the case and that there are some random fun shows scattered, peppered throughout the week. All right? That's where I'm at. Regardless, enjoy the rest of your week, whether I see you or not. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today for a nice, cruisy little lore-focused Elden Ring action. And I had a ball. And I'll see you again very soon. Mwah mwah.